Valens. We have already gone through Asta Winters and Lothar the Chaste, who are a Toreador and Ventru, both quite martial. Valens is a child of a noble from just south of Istanbul. He was the firstborn son. However, the circumstances around their birth led to superstition and them effectively being written off. Another child was born to a stepmother, and as soon as that happened, the young 10-year-old Valens was sent off to go and be the apprentice of a smith. This smith was someone who served in the Ottoman army and was more than happy to mentor Valens. He got on with his work. He learned how to do the basics of armor smithing as well as general smithing, and ended up in with a interesting crowd in the area, namely someone known as Crook, simply because of how deformed his face was and then also his behavior. Hoping that Valens's good behavior would rub off on Crook, the smith made sure they were introduced and interacted with each other regularly. This, however, just led to Valens being dragged further and further into a slightly more interesting background. So, Valens,
Yep.
what do you tend to do on day to day as a young apprentice?
Whatever my boss tells me to do.
Okay.
So, I do smithing things. Then I
Mhm.
go home and sleep. And then I get up and I go do smithing things.
Before you are able to leave the shop, after your mentor has said that you must finish this job and then turn off and make sure everything cools down before the place burns down, Crook will appear, wanting to venture off with you.
Where to this time?
Hmm, I'm not sure where I'd like to take you this time, but there is a reward for you if you do.
Right. He will just squint at him and look incredibly concerned. What did
So,
you do?
so I want you to come with me and a couple of other people to go and have a little explore of that, well, temple or manor, whatever it's meant to be, that's a good 5 miles out. You're finished with work now, so we might as well have a wander over there. At least when you are finished with work. And as reward for such wonderful friendship, I will give you this. And he will hold out your coin purse.
Eyebrows will raise.
You can have this back if you come with me. And he will grip onto it and put it into a satchel. Securely close it.
Right.
And then there might even be a little bit extra that I've found and just laying around and put in there.
Right.
So you're going to come with me? Do I have to get something else to make you think it's a good idea?
Like what?
I don't know. But either way, it'd be a nice little den, I guess, to set up in.
Right.
If we get rid of whatever rats or vagrants are in there, at least.
Hmm.
So what do you think?
I guess I don't really get a choice.
That's the spirit.
You're a dick.
Yes, but I at least make a decent amount of money for you. And keep your life interesting. I was going to say keep you out of trouble, but, well, it happens sometimes.
Sometimes.
Mhm.
Right.
So, are you wanting to head in?
Fine.
You
Don't get me
will.
killed.
I don't think I will.
You don't think you will.
Yes, I don't think I will. You'll be fine. What would cause you issues?
You?
Hmm. Hmm. I think it'll be fine.
Of course you do.
Hmm. So, you start to head off after you've turned everything down, made sure all the fires are smouldering so that it doesn't cause anything else to
Mm-hmm.
ignite. You wander off into the forest and arrive at what appears to be a very old and rather now decrepit and overgrown, possibly manor, possibly some kind of temple.
Okay.
There is an outside gate, but the gates themselves appear to have been heavily rusted and effectively are falling off their hinges. Same with a set of double doors leading into this estate.
So, so you want me to go in there? It kind of looks like a death trap.
Well, I'm sure I'll be fine. Here, I've even got this. He takes out a couple of lanterns from a sack, throws the sack on the floor, and fills them both with oil.
You're prepared?
Well, yes, I want to go and have a look what's in here.
Right.
Why wouldn't I?
He will look uneasy.
He just smiles.
You seem a bit more confident than usual.
Well, yes.
Why?
I think that there is going to be something interesting in here. I did hear something from someone traveling through that apparently there's some kind of little chamber in here of some old art and some other things that I think would be quite worthwhile to the right people. And I think I know how to get hold of the right people, at least if I go into the city.
Right.
So, ready for a little explore?
Fine. Just
You
fine. Just let's get
Ugh.
this over with quickly.
You head in.
Mm-hmm.
There is a decent sized entrance hall.
Right.
There are a number of different little corridors that seem to lead off of here, but no actual rooms. There is at least one floor above this, and there seems to be a decent amount of space above that, meaning there's at least 3 floors upwards, and you have no idea what there might be underneath this thing.
Right. Um. So where are we
So,
going?
forward and deeper in. I presume we can effectively just go forward and hope for the best.
Okay. Sure. He will stroll in.
Okay? You walk slowly down darkened corridors, the only light available, moonlight that seeps in now from above, and the minor flicker of small oil lamps.
So there are lamps already lit in here?
Only yours.
Oh, okay. Right.
You travel for a while, and there is effectively just a T junction, left or right. Do you want to go one way and I go the other, or do you want to stay together?
May as well make this quicker. I'll take left.
All right, I'll go right then.
Wanders to the left.
Mhm.
It's very
You
obviously
continue.
disgruntled.
Mhm. You go down these corridors. There is a set of narrow stairs that lead upwards and then straight away back downwards.
Mm-hmm.
They will spiral back on themselves, and eventually, after a good hour or so of travel, you will find yourself in a courtyard,
Right.
and Crook seems to have found himself there already. There is a decent sized statue in the middle that shows a gentleman in armor with his sword between his legs and his hands on the pommel above it, resting. The armor appears to be lamellar, so a number of plates all sewn together with leather, and he has a helmet that covers his face with chain.
Fancy.
The area around you is overgrown, full of weeds and nettles, and there is a light wind. The sky is currently completely clear. So, glad you found me again. Did you see anything interesting at all?
Nothing at all.
Well, if we do move in here, we'll need to do a bit of gardening. But I'm sure that this could be nice. After all, you're meant to be a lord, aren't you? Going to want some abode that's a bit more humble than the attic you currently live
I hate you.
in. Hey, you're the one that doesn't have a coin purse.
You're the one that can't afford a coin purse.
I think you'll find I can afford the coin purse I have in my own possession. So, you came from that way, I came from that way. He'll point from the direction you came, which is likely still on the left side that you went,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll point from the direction he came, which was on the right side. There is a left entrance, a right entrance, and then yet again another double doors that go, well, equivalent forward. I'll consider forward north, everything else in north, east, west at the minute.
Mm-hmm.
So you have effectively got northward that hasn't been explored. It's a set of double doors, and it appears to be closed. The doors appear to be in decent condition. The statue faces away from the doors.
I'm gonna go to the door.
Mhm. Either side of the door is a unlit sconce,
I light
and there are a
them.
number of there are a number of lanterns that are around this little courtyard. Crook will also go and light them, so that there's actually some light in this area. Um, there are a number of different plant species here. It does appear to have actually been a garden, and although it's not been well kept, things don't seem to have drowned each other out.
Right.
Crook will go up to the door and try the handle to push it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's no fun. Door's locked.
Force it. Wait, no. Try to break the lock.
You know what I can do? Break the lock. Do you want this quick or not?
Do you want to break the door too?
Eh. He just gets a chisel, jams it against the actual lock, and just breaks the actual outside of the lock off.
Of course he does.
So yeah, he just puts effectively a chisel behind the lock, takes off the front surface, and removes the locking mechanism.
That's
The
that.
lock is now ruined.
That's one way to do that.
Hmm. It's not like we want it locked again. Don't think we're going to find a key.
Never know.
If we find a key, we can put it back together, I guess. Or, well, you can. I'm not doing that. You're the smith.
He glares at him. Ladies first.
Oh, thank you, madame. And he wanders into the darkness.
Valms closes the door behind him.
One moment, I'm just quickly looking over things.
Okay. Did he still actually before he closes the door behind him? Does Crook still have his lantern on him, or did he leave it on the floor where he was lighting things?
Hmm?
Does
He has taken the lantern with him.
Aw, fair enough. I will follow then, I guess.
Do you have a lantern as well?
I have my Anya. Do, do, do.
Will you
Oh no.
please tell me
Right.
what your stamina is?
2. Why?
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I'm concerned now.
So, will you please roll me your
Oh no,
stamina and survival at difficulty 8?
getting to rolling already. Fair enough.
Yes.
Dice rolling and dot roll. Stamina and what?
Survival.
Survival. I have nothing in survival.
Okay. So the difficulty is 10.
Yes! 2 successes! Actually, if it's a difficulty of 10, doesn't that still only count as 1 success?
I believe it does only count as 1 success when it actually lets me properly see this.
I did that in the wrong dice rolling chat, I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'll swap to the other one. I didn't mean to.
Thank you.
Do you want me to re-roll it?
I will not ask you to re-roll it.
Okay,
But
I'll
there
make
is
sure
a...
I'm in the right dice. I'm renaming your dice rolling chat to ST dice rolling.
Thank you. Why do you do this?
I didn't mean to.
Yes, you had a 10 and an 8.
Yes.
So well done. There will be a cold wind that blows out of this place.
Right.
And you feel as if your strength is sapped.
Right. Well. Okay. Am I still able to hold up the lantern?
You are.
Okay.
You are not too badly affected, though your friend Crook will likely ask to stop for a little bit.
Sure. Do you want to go back outside?
Do you want to be outside?
It's better than sitting in the dark.
Fine. You will have gone all of about 100 feet in as you start to walk away.
Mm-hmm. So, heads outside.
Crook,
What?
Crook will trip as you're nearing the entrance.
I will go to help. Will put down my lantern when I do so, I guess, so that I can see where he's fell.
Your lantern is at the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
You go back to find his little lantern,
Mm-hmm.
and then there is what appears to be broken stone underneath his feet, or where his feet would have been. He appears to have disappeared where he was.
Oh.
There is now a lantern and broken stone wet underneath it.
So broken as in like he's fell through the floor, or?
As if the floor pushed its way upward and now is level again.
Oh. Oh, I know that path. Right. Great. Right. Right. I will call out for him and assume that he's playing some kind of joke.
It echoes down the corridor.
This isn't funny.
Yet again, echoes. There will be a few strong gusts of wind.
In which direction?
They will be blowing from inside.
That's creepy.
And then there will be one thing that appears to suck, blowing from behind and slamming the doors shut behind you, blowing out the lantern that you left on the floor. However, the lantern at your feet is still lit.
Okay. He has decent courage. So, he will probably jump a little when the door slams shut.
Mm-hmm.
And pick up the other one. Right.
All right. Do you wish to head inward or outward?
I'm gonna go and try the door. Because it shouldn't be locked. It shouldn't be able to be locked. So it should be fine and I should be able to prop it open, right? Then I can see inwards a bit better.
Mm-hmm. You go back to the door.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of there being a door there is now a brick wall. but left of it is an entryway about the same size.
What?
There is now another doorway leading to a different tunnel. This tunnel appears to be a spiral staircase going downward.
I
It is
will.
stonework.
I will be concerned, mutter about how I must have got a bit turned around, and then just follow the wall around to see if I can find the door.
You try and get around this little bit of wall, and there is a seamless entrance. There
Ah,
is nothing, no way out. The stone itself has moved
so the only way I can go now is that
inward or
staircase.
downward, either further inward or downward.
I'll go inward since that's the way that Crook would have gone, I assume.
All right. You go downward,
Inward.
inward. Okay, so you walk down the corridor. You go past the point that the lantern was found, and you continue on. Occasionally, you will hear odd sounds that just seem to speak in your ear.
Mm-hmm. Does it
But
does
you're not. Hmm?
does it sound like actual words, like a
No,
language? Or, okay, good. Right. So I'm just hearing things because it's quiet.
you are, yes.
Right, good. Everyone heard it. The storyteller said so. Right.
But there is darkness in front of you and darkness behind you, and a little lantern that allows you to walk down this stone bricked corridor.
I'm gonna
You
keep
make
going then.
hmm? You make it to a number of doors on the left and right of yourself.
Mm-hmm. I will call out to Crook again.
Mhm. It still echoes further down the corridor. However, the echo now appears to be as if it's. There is something now reflecting the sound back closer to you. Do you wish to explore any of these doorways?
Sure.
You open a door and you will hear a scream from somewhere. There are too many echoes to be able to tell the original direction.
What
It
kind
is
of scream?
a man's or young boy, young adult's scream.
Does it sound like
Similar,
Crook?
it does sound like Crook.
Shit.
It is a scream of pain.
Okay. That'll get the adrenaline going then, I guess. Right. Um, how loud was it?
Um, the echoes kind of made it louder, so it probably is slightly painful to hear with the volume that this architecture will cause.
So it sounds like it's close.
Yes.
Check all the doors.
Mhm. You open a few doors, and these appear to be little rooms that have um, plinths in, effectively just little tables for things to be put on. There is a room that has an armor
Mm-hmm.
on a stand, as well as a sword. It appears to be effectively a small armory. Every bit of equipment here is in pristine condition, even though the surroundings are covered in dust. Another room you will go into is filled with different flasks and vials made out of glass containing different parts of different creatures. Some parts you will recognize, other parts are completely alien to you.
Right. In case this matters, he has two in medicine, Rob.
Okay. The statement still stands that you will recognize some things. There are eyes, there are vessels full of what appears to now be clotted blood.
Ugh. Right. Okay. So there's nothing in here that could lead me to think that Crook is here?
There is nothing in here to say that he would be in here.
Any of the other rooms?
The other rooms appear to be pretty much empty. There is a bunk in one of them, there is another bunk in the other, and a single desk in each. When you leave the last room of
Mm-hmm.
this little area, there will be a man stood just in the middle of the corridor in the dark. He is wearing dusted clothes that are stained with grass and dirt.
Right. What does the guy look like?
He is thin, gaunt, tall. His clothing is mostly black with gold detailing and
Fancy?
the occasional bits of white.
Right. Um,
He will clasp his hands in front of himself and look through you.
hi?
Hello. Why are you here?
I'm looking for my friend.
Hmm. Or why did your friend come here?
Something about he wanted to steal things. I'm not even going to try to cover that up. He does that.
Hmm. Do you want to stay here?
What?
Do you want to stay here?
Um, in the dark?
The dark isn't as bad as you'd think. Hmm. You're noble, aren't you? Local noble?
Some would argue against that.
Oh, do you want your domain back? I'd like my domain back, and I think that we can work together on this.
Right. I just want my friend back.
You can have him back once I'm done with him. I need to get more knowledge from him. But you, I think that we can work together on something. You don't seem to hold much. Hmm. You don't seem to be very fond of a lot of the people you've interacted with. This friend of yours, you seem to at least have something in common with, something you like. Hmm.
As he's talking, Valence will be glancing around, looking for a way out of this. Essentially,
Corridor,
looking for some form of escape route.
corridor behind you.
Okay, cool,
That is it.
great,
And that is
great.
back to where you came.
Oh, okay, that's better. Right.
So, I'm going to ask that you stay here. I will give you the utmost hospitality. I have a number of other servants here as well who will look after you should you need it. I promise that they will do you no harm for at least 3 weeks, as long as you do not assault any of my servants or damage my property. Do you think this is acceptable?
You live here?
I do. And luckily enough, I'd like to know more about, well, where you're from.
Oh, I'm from um scrolling down on my sheet so I remember how to actually pronounce that. Uh, silly? Is it? Yeah, silly. Apparently, is how you pronounce that word, Rob.
Apparently it is silly.
Yes, it's silly.
Right. Are the fish still just as rotten?
What do you mean still?
I have been here a while, and I've not been there exactly for a while. What is your name?
Valens?
And your surname, your family name?
Losaurus?
Ah, fair enough. You've been here then longer than those new ones.
New ones?
They call themselves Ottomans, don't they?
Ah, yes.
All right. Hmm. So, will you accept my hospitality?
I suppose I must.
You don't have to do anything, though there are always consequences for your actions. Anyway, let's go and get you a room.
Right.
Follow me.
Okay.
I'm going to make sure you're given a few things. That way you can take back what is owed. I'll make sure you're properly educated, ready for a few things. Do you accept this?
I do?
Good.
Valens is very clearly overwhelmed and unsure how to deal with this entire situation.
Come with me. You will walk down the corridor the way you came, and the double door will exist again. You leave into the courtyard and go right, or go to the right, the entrance that Crook came from.
Right.
You will go past a maid who appears to be in her late 30s physically.
Mm-hmm.
She will grimace at you. It is a hungry smile as she walks past you and just bows lightly towards you. The master next to you will state, "You must bow more lowly in my presence." They will bow again, going nearly to the floor. Good. Here is your room, young Valens. Inside you will find that I have made sure that there is a meal ready for you. Hopefully it is to your liking. The meat is fresh.
He didn't cook Crook, did he?
You don't know.
Rob.
It's fine, he'd make sure he can grow it back.
Right. That's concerning, but right. Okay. I know what this thing is. Right. Okay. Um. Um. Right.
Do you go into the little room?
I do?
It is a room that has got very, very aged decoration. A lot of it has faded, but it all appears to have been recently dusted. There is a cabinet
Mm-hmm.
that is just that has, as far as you know at the minute, nothing in. A set of drawers that appears to have a few pairs of clothes in,
Mm-hmm.
and a double bed that has got uh, cotton sheets. There is a small table with cutlery,
Mm-hmm.
a freshly cooked steak, as well as some bread. There is a cup of wine
That's
to go
not
with your meal.
wine. That is definitely not wine. Right. Okay. Has the dude left since he hasn't told me his name yet?
You're gonna have to remind me of his name now because I've bloody forgotten. Where is his
His
thing?
name is Alaric.
Alaric.
That, yes.
Yes,
Even though we both pronounce it differently.
Alaric.
Yes, that.
I am Alaric. I am the owner of this haven. I hope you appreciate the food.
I do.
Enjoy.
I will bow
Mhm.
as lowly as I can. Probably lower than the woman did. If I can.
Enjoy your stay here. I'll make sure that some books are brought for you. The keeper of the estate will be pleased to have more guests again. Anyway, closes the door on you. So the room you're in,
Right?
there is the food, there is the drawers, there is the bed. On top of the drawers will be a small urn.
That's concerning. Right.
The kind of urn that ashes would be held in.
I'd assumed.
Mhm.
Is there like a little plaque on the urn or anything, or?
No,
Fair enough. I guess I will
at least
eat.
not that you can see with where it is now. You
Okay.
eat. Do
Om
you wish
nom.
to do anything to check the steak?
Like what?
I don't know. Do you want to just sniff the thing of all things?
I'ma poke it and see if it's alive. I don't know.
It is not still alive. If you cut into it, it appears to be medium rare to more medium side,
Right.
and it smells of venison.
Okay. Okay, that makes it sound like it's not long pork.
It
Right.
is very much red meat,
Okay,
not
good.
pork or long pork.
Right, great. Okay. That's safe then.
Ah. So, you eat the steak.
Om nom nom nom.
Do you drink the white wine that accompanies your meal?
Wait, what? Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so it was in the steak. Fuck.
Are you sure it was in the steak?
I'm assuming so?
Well, it wasn't very bloody.
Okay. Right. I assume he drinks the wine. Have I been spiked?
It tastes like vinegar.
Ugh. Right. It is rude to not, so I must.
Enjoy the vinegar wine
Ugh.
that they force themselves to drink.
Yep.
You'll be brought a couple of books.
Mm-hmm.
There is an elderly man who has the same hungry smile when he looks towards you. Do you want anything else to read at all? Or are you more than happy to simply look over geographical and historic texts? Would you like something more fantastic to have a look over? Or martial? Maybe even alchemical?
An eyebrow will be raised at alchemical. What do you recommend?
You're a smith, so steel treating.
How do you know I'm a smith?
I've been told
By who?
by those in the village that I have gone to talk to.
Oh. Okay.
I made sure to get up before our master did, and I went into the town to go and inspect things.
To get up?
Yes, he has been resting. I have also rested, as have many of us here, but now it is our time to continue. So, what is it you need?
Um, well, I'm a smith, so I already know how to do that.
You know proper treatment with salts, acids. You know how to make Damascus steel.
Does he, Rob?
No, Damascus steel is already a lost thing.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to do that.
You're not a very good smith at the minute, then. We will change that. I will go and get you a book. Enjoy these for now.
I have been
You will close
insulted.
Yes. The door will be closed.
Okay. Well, Valens is uncomfortable and I'm more uncomfortable. Right. Okay. I'm going to read. So, if there is a lantern in here or something, I will light it, I assume?
There are a few lanterns in here, and there's enough oil in here to probably last you 3 or 4 weeks.
Yay, I can burn the building down.
You can, if you really wish to burn the building down, you may.
I don't want to piss this guy off. I know what this guy is. I recognize that.
Mm-hmm.
I know Coldenism, Robert.
Do you?
I do.
Okay. So,
I know that's the second dot of Way of the Earth, Rob.
Do you do the rest at some point since it is the middle of the night?
I would assume that he would need to go to sleep at some point, yes. Especially after he just had what seems like a fairly big steak.
Mm-hmm.
He would probably be very full. And
Do you?
huh?
Mm-hmm. After your sleep,
Yeah?
do you at any point decide you wish to leave the room the next day?
Sure. Is the door locked?
No.
Oh, wow. Okay. Sure. I will have a wander around.
Mm-hmm.
Continue looking for Crook.
You walk around. Will you make me an investigate and... Ooh. What attribute do you wish to use? Do you want to use perception and investigate? Actually, yeah. Perception and investigate for this.
Difficulty?
Difficulty is 7.
Why is everything above normal difficulty?
This is a hard place to navigate.
Nil.
You wander around and you seem to honestly find yourself nearly lost. You will notice that there are a large number of mice, spiders, and other insects that just crawl out of places. A lot of them will try and interact with you. Do you spite these small creatures? Or do you try and nurture them? Do you just ignore them?
It it depends on what they are.
Mice, rats, spiders, flies, small creatures that you would find inside such homes when they are abandoned.
And they try to interact with me?
They come up to you,
Oh.
try and latch onto clothes, climb up you.
I will, as calmly as I can, try to remove them.
You remove them and they are put back on the floor and they will wait a few moments and probably try to climb up you again.
What are you doing? No. Put it back on the floor.
It will stop. This mouse will leave you alone.
I am very confused. Why is there a mouse trying to climb me?
You find yourself in...
Huh?
No? The mouse just likes you, apparently.
Yay, I am one with the mice now?
You find yourself in a kitchen.
Okay.
After a long walk. There is a small door that appears to lead in, that is open at the minute and appears to lead into a dining hall.
Okay.
Do you interact with anything here?
Um,
There is a number of work surfaces. One of them is pre-floured. There appears to be dough left to raise a little bit.
right. I will not touch anything because I don't want to get in trouble and it's not my place to do so.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go have a look around the dining room.
Mm-hmm.
Everything I say is a question right now.
Sorry. The dining room has a very, very long table. There is simply one chair at one end, one chair at the other.
Mm-hmm.
There are a number of candelabras that have got candles put in them.
This is my aesthetic.
And there is a long cloth made of a deep forest green that runs along the entirety of this table.
Right.
And the table itself is likely made out of multiple parts because it's just that big.
Cool. Is there any sign of Crook?
No. What is your awareness?
2.
Will you please roll me your perception and awareness at difficulty 6?
Five successes.
Well done. So, you'll notice when you look over your shoulder that some of the utensils in the kitchen appear to have shifted. As if to face you slightly. You look back and things on the table seem to have moved.
Right.
One of the chairs has even pulled itself out for you.
I'ma just go with it. sit at table?
One of the side doors will open,
Uh-huh.
and another chair will effectively fly out, sliding along the floor and coming to a rest next to the table.
Right then. Okay, I'm in Beauty and the Beast.
And another door will open, and
Okay.
Crook trudges out in tattered clothes that are quite bloodied around the ankles.
I will stand and run to him. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. That was an interesting night.
What happened? Where were you? I couldn't find you.
I was brought into a little box room. Um, he pulls down the back of his shirt and there is a brand along his back. I had that done to me. The brand is that of a wyvern. Wyvern. It is simply um, wiggles down his back.
Right. That looks painful. Why?
Yeah.
What? Why? Who? What?
Um, Apparently I needed to tell them something, and well, they got whatever they wanted out of me, and now I'm being repaid for my knowledge as a guest. They've got me other clothes that they're currently making sure fit me, and apparently I'm going to have a meal.
Okay. Um.
A servant will come into the room with two bowls,
Mhm.
put them on the table, and leave you each with a spoon. The master sends his regards. I hope you both enjoy your stay and enjoy your porridge. Um, is there anything at all I can get for either of you? Will you need escorting back to your rooms afterwards?
Um. I'll be fine. Why did? Why does he have a brand on his? Uh. What's going on?
You're both guests here, and you're going to be treated as well as we can. However, he misbehaved. He didn't do things the way that he was requested to do things, and he actively spoke out against and tried to spite the owners of this property.
Oh. Uh. R- um. Right. Is that true, Crook?
I can't remember now. I don't remember exactly what happened. I just remember something. Oh, he has a little satchel on
Mhm.
what is left of his belt, and he just gives you back your coin purse. There,
Thank you.
that was what I owed you.
Uh huh.
He sits down at the table and starts eating porridge ravenously.
Will also eat porridge.
It is nice porridge. There is a little bit of honey in it.
Yay. I will thank this random lady.
You will be escorted back to your rooms, respectively. The day will continue and come to night.
Okay.
There will be a knock on your door.
The door will be unlocked, but I'll go open it anyway if they don't open it straight away.
They don't.
Okay, I'll open it.
There is Alaric stood in front of you. How have you been? Have you learnt anything interesting yet? Have you finished exploring the grounds? I hope there is nothing that you have found dissatisfactory. Things are still being repaired and cleaned. You'll notice already that this hallway is now in pristine condition, that there are no cobwebs that there were before. New rugs appear to have been put out. Things have been cleaned.
Right. Um.
It is
Why?
much better.
Why was my friend harmed?
He isn't a very good friend of yours, but he is a decent ally. And he was harmed because he decided to try and strike out against others. Wrongfully so. They had not done anything to harm him. He tried to harm them, and then punishment was given tenfold. The only thing that will leave him scarred is a reminder to not strike out against those who would not do him harm. You wouldn't want to do anyone any harm at the minute, would you?
Of course not.
Not even those who have wronged you? Because you know there are people who've wronged you, don't you?
No.
What about your father?
What about him?
I have heard about him. I know things about the fact that he's thrown you away to the wolves, left you with a smith who at least seems to be gentle. And now you have a brother who is younger than you, far inferior to yourself, yet he's the one to take it all, isn't he? And you're going to be thrown out, never to see what is owed to you, what you were born for, all because of some little animal and your mother.
He will just be silent.
I'm going to teach you how to make sure that you're going to be the best noble this area could ever hope for. Will you go and get me that pot from up there?
He looks over to where he's, I assume, motioning to.
Yes. He nods towards the urn that is on top of the drawers.
I go get it for him.
You take it.
How many dots bloodbound am I, Rob?
When you touch it, it feels cold to the touch. It is sealed with wax. You take it over to him.
Yes.
Give it to him. And you are now at least one dot blood-bonded.
God damn it. Okay.
Thank you. I didn't want to go into the haven I have offered you. Not without invite.
You're
I might
welcome.
have to ask you. No, if you see any more of these urns, please would you take them to either the main courtyard or maybe even the kitchen. Thank you. You're free to roam the grounds. If you go anywhere that I do not want you to go, I will make sure someone comes and directs you out of there. If somewhere is locked, please do not breach the locks such as your friend keeps doing.
Keeps doing?
There is a reason that you are free to roam and he is now not.
Ah. That is fair enough.
You're a much more respectful and respectable person. It is pleasant to have you here. Anyway, I will be off. Thank you for this urn. It is valuable to me.
Nods and then bows.
He takes long strides as he walks, as he effectively glides across the floor. His head never changes altitude. His shoulders never really move. His legs just pull him in a direction. And he leaves.
Okay.
A few more days will pass in a similar kind of thing. You're able to explore the grounds. As you go through corridors, you recognize they will be better and better kept. Windows are cleaned. Boards are removed and replaced. Chairs are fixed.
Mm-hmm.
The courtyard that you'll be able to find regularly now has benches in it. It has a number of lanterns that are cleaned and now refilled.
Mm-hmm.
There are still a large number of areas here that aren't very well lit.
Right.
They seem to be purposely left to save on fuel.
Okay.
But the courtyard is fully trimmed. You will meet a gardener.
Mm-hmm.
You will meet the head of the maids, and you will meet a cook. They all only appear when it is dark. However, there are a number of the staff that appear to be growing in number, some of whom you will even recognize from the town. You will find a number of these urns lying around,
Mm-hmm.
including one that just ends up being in a bush inside the courtyard. The longer you stay, the more fine things become for yourself as well. You are brought changes of clothes, should you wish, and effectively given everything until it gets to the end of the 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, you have talked with Alaric a number of times. You have learned that he comes from further north, and decided to move here with a large amount of wealth. He thought that it would be best to actually stay here, away from other relatives of his, since there was nothing really there for him. The lands had already been taken, conquered, and tamed by others, and he wanted something more challenging. He wanted to take it back from other people who scorned him, and now he wishes to make sure that this can be the same for you. That you might be able to at least start by taking back your own little domain.
Right.
Why don't you go make yourself known with the rest of them? Here, I don't need these anymore, and you are about the right size for them now. So here, have this. A waiter, not waiter, butler will come out holding the pristine lamellar armor. It is made mostly of brass, with a number of steel rivets and obviously freshly redone leather.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the lamella now has also been covered over by enamel, yet again in that forest green colour,
Right.
with a few gold detailings. And it is presented to you, as well as a sword. Enjoy these. They should fit you.
Thank you.
Do not worry about the strength you might be able to put behind that sword. Trust me when I say it is well made.
Okay.
You are welcome here, whenever you wish, and I would advise that you come back to me at some point. Crook is going to be released shortly. I have a few more questions to ask of him.
All right.
Go to your people again. Let them marvel in your newfound might. I suggest you go find someone causing issue there. Put them down as brutally as they need to be treated. And what is your active willpower?
It is. Where is my willpower on this sheet? Crap. It is 8.
God damn it. I'm trying to copy and paste rolls.
Just M. Roll, Rob. It's not hard.
No, I will be lazier. So difficulty should be 8 if your willpower is currently 8. Are you sure it's 8, not 7?
I'm sure it's 8.
Okay.
So, guys, are you enjoying this so far?
You don't feel any urgency in the thing that he just said to you.
Yay! He couldn't dominate me.
But yes, you feel no sense of urgency, but you do still have in the back of your mind the idea of going and finding someone who is undesirable in the area and punishing them brutally.
Okay. I guess I go off.
Mhm.
Also,
You go back.
what is Valen's wearing now, since he only had one set of clothes?
He probably now has some more dated looking noble attire.
So it'll be a big step up from the what I assume would be soot covered smithing clothes that he's used to.
Mm-hmm. Yes. You venture back into your effectively fishing village or town.
Mm-hmm. I will be wearing the sword and I guess carrying the armor.
The armor is rather easy for you to carry.
Oh god, I'm already a ghoul.
Yes, because you picked up more than one of those pots.
Ah, shit. Right. Okay. I'm actively avoiding being ghouled and such in my session 0. This is a great start. Okay. I go back to Smith's.
Mm-hmm. You return to the smith's, and he will look at you confused. I thought you ran off, and why have you got lamella?
I, Your nephew took me somewhere that he thought was abandoned and it wasn't. So I've been a guest of someone for a few weeks.
Right.
He has also
Oh,
been a guest of someone for a few weeks.
certainly seems to be a nice benefactor. Do you want to get back to work, or are you living the high life now again?
Um, how much do I need to catch up on?
You don't need to catch up on anything. You're paid when you're here.
Fair enough.
You're effectively done with the apprenticeship. You're just a worker now.
Oh, cool. Um, I was given this armor. Is it, what do you think of it?
It's dated. Still seems sturdy enough. It'll protect you better than cloth will. If you really want to wear it while you're smithing, it'll stop more than a few sparks.
I don't think I'll be wearing armor whilst I'm smithing armor.
It's fine by me. Do you want an update on the town?
Sure.
Um, Fishing boats have just gone out. They've gone back onto the Black Sea. There's a little bit of an issue with someone was robbing a few places. They've been plopped in the stocks. They even went after your family's little property.
There will be an eyebrow raised at that.
What, are you wanting to actually do something for your older man? He's apparently going to be judging them properly tomorrow, but for now they're just being left out in public. Let the elements get to them a bit first before anything else.
I might. Can't let
Well
him
then,
completely forget I exist.
no.
I've heard that apparently he's been telling people I'm dead.
He does that. But you can do better than that. I'm pretty sure you're not dead. Though at the same time, I honestly thought you might have been dead this last week.
Sorry.
It's fine. It happens. People get abducted by lords, apparently. Who knows? I honestly thought maybe you'd been conscripted. Although that said, you don't have to be conscripted and become the usual conscripts. So, well, enjoy whatever you need to be doing. It's nice to see you again. If you need a bed, well, you can work it back tomorrow.
Thanks. Do I still have the attic?
Yep.
Nods to him as I go past, go up to the attic and plop my armor down there.
Okay. The armor is put in the attic.
Is concerned that he does not give the slightest crap about his nephew, apparently.
No, he was a troublemaker. He was just a troublemaker at this stage.
Oof.
He is just a problem. He even tried to get you to go away and made it so that his prize student wasn't there.
That's a very fair point. I guess I'm gonna go wander around town.
Mhm.
It is a town, right? At this point?
Yeah, it'll be a small town.
Alright.
You wander through the town.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see a few familiar faces who will look at you a bit confused, wondering why you've actually got noble attire now.
Mm-hmm.
Because they've never really seen you in that apart from when you were 10, so at least 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And you will go past a man in stocks. They look at you and kind of whisper shout, "Do you know Crook?
Yeah?
Where is he?" Oh, he
Otherwise
was.
engaged.
You're his friend, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, I'm one of Crook's friends as well. Would you be able to get me out?
Why would I do that?
I'm one of Crook's friends. I can help him with a few things. I can point him in a couple of good locations, though. I know he's never really bothered your family.
And you did.
Well, I had to take the opportunity while people weren't there. Or at least I thought they weren't. So, and you were right to get me out? Or am I just spending the night here?
Hmm.
So, you have that compulsion pushing in your mind, telling you to punish them in the most brutal way you can.
I'm not sure what would. What do you two think? Preferably in. What do you guys think I should do?
Beat him up.
Should I let him out first though?
Well, that's got to be a call for Valens, doesn't it?
Hmm.
You've got two devils on your shoulder. What do you think we're gonna fight for?
Should I let him out first or should I just kick him in the head?
Kick him in the head.
Yup.
Okay.
Hey.
Right. I will.
So, you want to kick him in the head.
Apparently.
So he's currently in the stocks.
Uh-huh.
With the way he is, unless you're wanting to effectively do a roundhouse kick, you're probably better off just kneeing him in the nose. But it's your choice. Do you want to just spring around and kick him in the face, or do you want to just knee him square in the nose?
See, I'm expecting more to do a forward kick so it snaps his neck.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Just like from the side.
Okay.
That counts as punishment, right?
Sure. Will you roll me your strength, melee, and add potence as successes?
Why melee?
Because it's effectively automatically going to hit, so I just want to know how many would carry over.
But wouldn't it be brawl?
Oh yeah, brawl. I forget. Sorry, brawl.
Okay, so 4 difficulty what?
The difficulty is you're doing damage, so 7.
Okay, and it was just strength plus brawl.
Yes, and then extra successes for potence.
1 success.
And how many potence?
I have 2 potents apparently.
So 3.
3 successes.
Mhm.
Right.
You would. You kick him across the side of the head, and he spits out a bit of blood, and will just start cursing at you. He is being extremely disrespectful.
Rob.
Yeah?
I'm a ghoul, so what's the difficulty for frenzy?
I have gone with the usual less than 2. So he is making malicious taunts. Therefore, the difficulty for this would be 2. If you wish to just fail, since this is your first time experiencing this kind of thing, you may.
For plot convenience, I will have him just fail.
Very well. Will you roll me the same thing again with an additional 2 dice?
So it would be 6 difficulty 7.
Yes.
Also, why are you having everything be difficulty 7 and 8? Normal difficulty is 6. 3 successes.
I have spoken. This is the way. So you got 3, and then you get the additional 2, and you knock this person out as you strike them again across the side of the head. You just lash out. It's effectively a backhand with a closed fist, and this person is now unconscious in the stocks.
Mm-hmm.
and they have got blood running from their temple. Oh no, they have blood running from the back of their skull where it has knocked against the wood.
Okay. Has my compulsion gone yet?
Do you feel like you have been have you brutalized this person?
No. Uh. Um. Right. Okay. Um.
They are, however, unconscious.
Right.
So would they really get the full experience from this in their current state? Or maybe they should be left for your father to do at least something with tomorrow. Maybe you've had the fun that you needed to have. Maybe you've done what you needed to get your justice.
I
However,
have a
they still
question.
Yes?
What? When is this? What season is it?
Let's call this spring.
Okay. So does that make it warm or chilly or what?
It is always warm where you are currently.
Fine.
You are effectively on the equator.
I know. I meant for the area, not compared to here, Rob.
It will be getting even warmer.
Okay, that puts that out of the window. I'm trying to think of something that, other than just taking the guy's clothes for humiliation's sake.
Unless you are tearing the clothes off of him, it's going to be difficult to derobe them.
I have a sword, Rob.
True. But you may do that.
Sure, he'll just I don't know, tear open the back of the guy's shirt or something.
Okay.
So that his skin is exposed to the sun.
Right. You do such.
Hear me out, do they need both eyes? That's a...
It's a suggestion, just throwing it out there.
Really weren't joking about being the devil's on my shoulders way. You know what? Sure. I thought I thought you guys were gonna be concerned by this, but sure. Right, Rob.
Yes?
I'm gonna take my knife and poke him in the eye. Oh
You take
god.
left or right?
Left?
Okay. You take their left eye.
Screaming resume.
You have the slight issue of they're currently knocked out.
It's
Then they probably
fine.
have a concussion. So you open their eyelid, do them a stab, and it just bleeds a bit.
Yep, but it's fine. They'll feel it when they wake up.
Yes.
And I will just go on my way, I guess.
Mhm.
I guess I might go visit my father. And just be like, hey, look, I'm not dead. Stop saying I am, you dick.
Because I can't remember how he's meant to behave and haven't really thought him through as much, because he was effectively meant to be ignored.
Sorry.
Your father is likely extremely disgruntled with the fact that you're showing your face in his house, will offer you to be able to stay the night if you really are just homeless now,
Even though I'm wearing noble clothes now?
and will wonder where you got the clothes from. And if you convinced his tailor to make you something on his money.
No.
Well, enjoy your old room if you wish. It's currently occupied by 3 other servants, but there's another bed in there. If you want to stay, you may.
Gonna keep telling people I'm dead?
Depends on if you act like you should be dead to me.
Never gave you a reason to say that.
You are an extremely difficult person to be around, and you are one of the many reasons that I am glad that my first wife has left.
And why is that?
Because you are cursed, and as is she.
No, I'm not. And no, she wasn't.
That is not what the priest said. Now, are you quite done? You have a room, you may enjoy your board, and I'm sure that people will feed you.
I have my own room elsewhere.
Well, I hope you enjoy your room. Your little brother will run past. Probably about 4 or 5 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And he will just wave at you to get your attention.
Hello?
And then will tell you to fuck off and that this is his house. And will scurry off into the distance.
Ah, I see. You are definitely raising, perfectly good, noble child there, Father. He will
Yes.
definitely do a much better job than I would, carrying on your legacy.
He is still young, and he is being taught. And I will go and punish him for his mouth. Now,
I never
leave
acted
my
like
sight.
that.
Leave my sight. And he will walk off after the child. Do you wish to return to that house? Do you wish to return to the smith? Is there anything else you are wanting to do?
It hasn't been a day yet, so I'll just return back to the smith.
Okay.
Because leaving the house and then going back again would be a bit weird within the same day.
Okay. Do you bother with the trial of that person?
Sure.
The trial effectively ends up being your father going, laughing at his current situation, lack of an eye, and the fact that he's rather badly harmed, and just effectively tells him to get out of the town and don't come back.
Does the man mention who did it to him?
No. Oddly enough, he doesn't seem to recall.
That's a shame. Oh well.
Or at least he says he doesn't recall.
Damn. I will go back to Strange House then.
Hmm? You return to the house.
Mm-hmm.
You are invited in. The gardener currently out front will open the doors for you that have been fully repaired and unlock the gate as well, that has been repainted, likely in some kind of tar,
Mm-hmm.
to keep it protected. You enter the house and are greeted by, God damn it, Alaric. I presume you have had quite the interesting little journey into town. I've heard a few of the little outbursts that occurred. Do you want to be able to depose your father? He is old. You don't actually have to do anything to him. But your brat of a little brother is also an issue. I can help with this.
Help how?
I can give you... Oh, I was going to give you... power. A little bit of my power. Do you want it?
Your power?
Yes. The kind of power that makes this house go back together again in a matter of weeks. The kind of power that allows the tables to set themselves, allows me to summon spirits and such to do my bidding. The ability to have animals at my beck and call to protect me, look after me, to see more, and more importantly for you, to be able to demand respect. Do you not want to demand respect?
I want to not have to do that.
Then you want to make sure that people do respect you.
He
I
will
can help.
slowly nod.
I will help you. I will mentor you, even if only a bit. and only for now. So, do you wish to take part in this learning experience?
I do.
Your previous job, you will not be needing it. You'll be fed here. I will even be able to give you pocket money, as most nobles have, or at least young nobles. You are free to leave whenever you wish, but know that I hope you will return, or else this will end up being incomplete.
All right.
So, do you trust me to make sure that your education is completed far better than your father ever could?
That's not very difficult.
Very well, then come with me.
I follow him.
Please remove your jacket and undershirt. Going to need to make sure that you have the correct posture.
Oh, okay. Does as is told.
You now stand in your trousers
Mm-hmm.
and boots. You are in a small stone room.
Uh-huh.
He looks you over. Against the wall. It'll keep you rigid. As flat as you can be.
Does as is told.
You will turn your head to look him in the eyes
Mm-hmm.
and simply say, "Stay there."
Oh no. Okay.
One of the servants will come in.
Oh no.
Appears to be someone who handles animals regularly, with a large brand,
Oh no.
and he will press it into the middle of the back.
Do I need to do a self-control roll?
If you wish to. And he will then look into your eyes and say, "Think about it and make it better.
What?
Think about what is being done to your back and fix it."
Sorry, I just saw the bacon. You would be right, actually. It does smell like bacon. I've had 4th-degree burns. I know what human flesh smells like when it's cooked.
Tasty.
Right. Anyway. Focuses.
You will feel the flesh knit itself back together
Ew.
on your back around the brand as it is then torn away.
Okay.
He will then say to you, "That's quite the interesting birthmark you have. Odd that it matches my family's crest.
What?
And you now have memory of always having that brand. It is a birthmark, or a scar, from your birth. You've always had that on your back. You were meant to be here."
Oof.
And this will be reinforced over the next few weeks.
Right. Great. I guess this is my destiny then.
Over the next few weeks, you are effectively shown how to use your newfound abilities that he's going to gift you.
Mm-hmm.
And at one point, you will feel a thirst that you won't understand. he will console you and show you that he will give you a gift that will help sate it.
Okay.
And he will simply state as he draws a blade across his arm, or down his arm, sate your thirst, and hold his arm out. And there will be the almost irresistible urge to drink of him.
Om nom 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 nom.
Over this time as well, you are taught basic etiquette, at least by his standards. You are taught his philosophy somewhat, even if you do not necessarily abandon your own.
Mm-hmm.
You know that, above anything, he won't break an oath he makes to you. If he promises to do something, he will do his best to do it. He will always treat you with respect, at least as much respect as someone inferior to himself deserves. And he dislikes it when people behave shamefully, or at least get caught doing such.
Mm-hmm.
And he expects you to go and take back what is owed of you.
How am I
Time will
Okay. How
go
is he wanting me to do that?
by inheriting as the only rightful heir.
So you want me to get my brother denounced?
Remove him at whatever you see fit. He is nothing. He isn't worthy of that blood. You are the only one worthy of it. You are the only one worthy of this area. More importantly,
Sorry, Sim being
I can see it
muted.
here. More importantly, I love that gift so much. More importantly, you are needed for something, and you will be able to take your friend Crook with you. He knows what his place now is, but he hasn't been as receptive, so I will simply send him off as your lackey, your squire. Whatever you need, he can help provide, can't he?
I suppose.
Now, go and get rid of your brother, and you have the slight impulse to remove your brother from the area
Right.
by whatever means are necessary. At least your half brother. In fact, if you want to do the hunt thing first, that's probably a better idea,
Yes.
because the hunt thing would come before that.
Am I okay to just run to the toilet real quick?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
This might be a good chance to have a 5 or so minute little break. I am sorry this has gone on so long for you two that you haven't really got to do much, but at least it's interesting for you both, or at least it
Yeah.
seems it.
No, totally. But yeah,
I think
5-minute break sounds good.
Right.
my new favorite hobby is derailing the stream with fun gifts.
Right. In that case, we'll have 5 minutes or so and then reappear, as I'd probably go get snacks.
Lovely.
Right, see you in 5.
Hello. So are you guys having fun now that I have to kill a 5-year-old? Is my mic working?
Is-
Oh, hi.
Hi. How are you gonna do it?
With my sword.
Oh,
I mean,
shish
oh.
kebab.
Ooh, actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I am going to frame the kid's mum.
Ooh, that's cold. I'm bringing shame on your dad. Nice.
Yes. It's all coming together.
Does that mean he's gonna get you to bump your dad off as well?
I don't think so.
Just wait for him to pop his glove.
After all, I think it's still part of Istanbul technically, and the campaign's in Bavaria, so I kind of have to be there. So
Yeah.
someone has to take over the running of the place. Oh god. This guy's just getting me to kill off the people who are running it so that he can run it.
Yep. Totes. Either that or he's gonna lean on your dad when he knows that the succession's assured. Ooh,
Yes.
he's pulled a
This
what?
is
What was it? Alaric? Was it Alaric?
yes.
Yeah.
This is great.
So what clan do you reckon he is?
I know what clan he is, so I can't answer that question.
Oh man, because I have I have really limited knowledge of certain clans because I haven't seen them in played games before on YouTube or whatever. And I've
He's
tried to not look into other clans too much just to remain a
he
little bit ignorant.
well
Huh?
he the big brand that I have is a dragon, and he used Coldonism. So he is an old clan Shamise, also
Oh,
known as a dragon.
oh,
So
Dracul.
yes, the clan that Dracula sighed himself into.
No,
Nice.
you're wrong there.
Oh,
You
Am
didn't
I?
do it old
more
clan.
challenge.
What, Rob?
It is an old clan.
I know, but it's still a Shamise.
Mm-hmm. That part's true.
An old clan is still a Shamise. Just don't tell them that I said that, otherwise I'll be killed. Probably flayed. I could have flayed the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't I do
Ooh.
that?
That's strong. Session one, fleeing.
Or at least cleanse.
Huh?
A flensing knife. What's the difference between flaying and flensing?
If I remember right, flensing isn't all the way down to the bottom of the skin, so it leaves the bottom layer,
Okay.
while flaying gets rid of it all.
So arguably the former is better than the latter.
If you've still got the last layer of skin, there's still all the nerves intact.
Ooh, no. That's
Yeah.
worse. Way worse. Ooh.
Oh, you just got back.
Just discussing. Yeah, we're just discussing the difference between flensing and flaying.
And I'm gonna go and kill a child.
Okay.
So, I guess I go to my family's house,
Mm-hmm.
sneak into my brother's room,
Yes.
and
He is doing the sleep. He is a small child, and therefore he does that a lot. As you
how?
will note that due to his current hyperactiveness,
Mm-hmm.
there is a small bottle next to his bed.
Oh. What is it?
It appears to be strong alcohol.
How strong?
modern day whiskey strong.
So if he just so happened to... Hmm.
There are a few ways you could do this. How much medicine do you have?
2.
Would you like to roll me medicine things and I will give you hints, or do you want to do this yourself?
I will roll.
Very well.
Intelligence and medicine?
Yes.
Difficulty?
The difficulty will be 6.
Yay! Normal difficulty for once. 2 successes.
And you rolled it in the right place. I'm very proud of you.
I have the other one hidden.
So, the effects of strong alcohol can, of course, induce vomiting,
Mm-hmm.
which would seem like a natural death. Other than that, there's the fact that you could just drown them with this. This is just a fluid. You could just stick it on something and waterboard them. There are a number of other ways you could also go about this. There is obviously, it's a glass bottle. But with this item in particular, it's either poison or use the fact that it's a fluid. So it can displace air. In all cases, it seems like this results in some form of choking or concussion from just hitting them with a glass bottle.
I'm gonna go with the poison since I want to make it so it's the mother's fault.
Okay, I will roll child's stamina.
I was kind of hoping that I could just make the mum drink it so that she'd be really drunk and have the child murdered.
Then you can do that.
Okay.
You have the strong alcohol.
So, have I gained anything in Dominate yet?
You have whatever disciplines you are going to start with.
Okay, great. That was quick in 3 weeks.
It has been a bit more than 3 weeks now. It's been about 6 weeks because you had 3 weeks of being there, being slowly gulled, and then 3 weeks after that.
Rob?
Yeah?
I have a lot to start out with here. Are you sure that I...
You will have at most 1 dot in any discipline.
Okay, that's a bit more expected for this. Right.
Fair enough. I forgot how much you spent freebie point-wise on making sure you actually still had disciplines.
Yes. Yes, I did. I have 7 total dots in disciplines.
It is horrifying.
Yes. Yes, it is. So I will... I assume, considering the current time period and the location, the mother and father will have separate rooms.
They do have separate rooms.
I will go to the mother's room. Is she asleep?
You will note that your father has numerous concubines, but you have 1 actual stepmother. The stepmother room is unlocked. It is the middle of the night. That is when you have been sent out.
Okay.
You enter the room. There are many pillows. There are many little bottles of incense and such in here. It is lit by a single candle. And they are asleep in a bed that has got... the beds with curtains. However, the curtains are quite thin, effectively a thin lace.
So can I see that it's just her in there?
Yes.
Okay. I will flick her with alcohol so that she smells of it.
Presumably you go more onto the bedding itself than her. Because cold liquid on face would wake up.
Yes, that then.
Okay.
I was thinking
Sure.
more the clothing so that she'd smell of it.
Sure.
And maybe a bit in the hair.
Okay. You have alcoholed them. How much of the alcohol do you wish to get rid of? There is half a bottle's worth.
How big's the bottle?
It will probably be a 750 ml.
Jesus
So
Christ.
pint and a half.
Okay. So I was thinking do that, give some extra to the child, and then just put the bottle on its side in the bed, and then suffocate the child with a pillow.
Okay. Hmm. There is no way this child can fight back because potence,
Uh-huh.
and you have pillow. What is your... Oh, what is your stealth? Do you have at least one dot in it?
No.
Oh. In that case... Ooh. Will you roll me just your dexterity then?
Okay. Difficulty?
Difficulty isn't going to be that high because it's a child. So let's go with it should have been... Effectively, if you had a dot in stealth, I wasn't going to make you test, so I'm going to call this difficulty 4 originally, so it's still going to be just difficulty 6.
Failure.
The child will make a noise, an audible noise,
Mm-hmm.
but you are still able to keep the child pinned
Mm-hmm.
up until the point that they stop moving.
Okay. I'm gonna keep that there for another 15 seconds. That was
As
very
you do.
specific, wasn't it?
You will, however, hear footsteps.
Okay. Will I be able to wait that extra 15 seconds?
That is unknown to you right now. Do you wish to risk it? Or do you wish to assault whatever tries to come through that door? Because you still have the glass bottle.
No, I don't. Wait, no, I do. Fair point.
Yeah, it's in the room. It's spilt onto the rest of it's on the child.
Fair. I will hide behind the door and put the pillow underneath the child's head
Okay. Yet again,
so that the child just looks like it's sleeping.
roll me your perception of medicine, please.
Perception medicine? Okay.
Yes.
Difficulty?
6.
Dice roll's gone to sleep.
Wonderful.
Come on. You can do it. Do the dice roll. Do the roll, you. Come on. No? Okay.
I just rolled that many.
Hey, there
Oh,
we go. I got 4 successes.
you actually got the same number of 6 as I just got.
Yay.
So,
It was
well
meant to
done.
be.
The child is still breathing,
Okay.
but only just. You hide behind the door.
Uh-huh.
The door is opened fully,
Mm-hmm.
and a maid will come, kind of tut at the fact that the bottle is spilt, pick it up and put it back on the bedside table and cork it.
Okay.
And will tuck the baby back in. Well, not so baby.
Mm-hmm.
She will wipe some of the alcohol and dab it away, and then wander off, closing the door behind them. But they will look... Well, you won't be able to see them, effectively. But they hesitate before leaving. And will then close the door quickly and wander off.
Hesitate?
Yeah, they seem to hesitate before leaving the room itself.
Why? Are they looking in any specific direction?
You're behind a door.
Oh, okay. So I'm completely hidden by the door.
You would have to be.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just making sure that they can't see me.
The door itself has been closed again when they leave.
Mm-hmm.
You have access to child again.
I will listen to them leave.
They seem to go downstairs.
And pillow on child's head and sit on it.
Good. The deed is done. How is it you make your escape?
Window?
Through the window. There is a bush that you can fall into if you wish to, or you might try and climb down.
Fall. Actually,
You fall?
climb and then drop.
Okay, make me a strength and athletics, please.
Okie day. Hey, something I'm good at. Difficulty?
The difficulty is, considering the kind of wall, I actually want to say 8, but remember you have potence for the automatic successes.
3 successes, including the potence.
Yes.
How am I doing
Oh.
this?
You only have the 1 dice of potence.
Oh.
Yep.
But you automatically get 1 dice of potence when you're gold.
Yes. Like I said, maximum of 1.
Oh, fair enough.
So you can start that later.
I had assumed that you meant gained a maximum of 1, but fair enough.
No.
Because I've already been using 2 potence.
Yep, that was a lack of foresight.
Fair enough.
But yes, you escape.
Yeah.
You have committed
Murder.
such a great sin. And considering the fact that you're still on a thing, will you please make me a conscience check?
Okay.
This is where the dice rolls leave you.
So, what are your justifications for killing your half-brother? As you start your long journey to slipping away onto a different path.
It needed to be done.
Okay. It just needed to be done. Do you feel bad about the fact that you did this? Is it wrong? If something needs to be done, if someone needs to be gotten rid of, is it wrong?
No.
Then by the way it's written, you shouldn't actually be taking a test here and should simply drop.
Okay. If he'd have ended up ruling this land, he would have, well, been a dick and probably led to a lot of people dying because he was a dick.
And what of the framing of the mother? What is the morality behind that?
She deserves it.
She deserves it. Fair enough. So, the slip starts to happen.
Oh no.
The first thing is a large action. However, I'm sure that that will be minuscule compared to what you're taught in future.
Yes.
After all, you will spend an unknown amount of time being told about the fact that death doesn't matter when it's someone that isn't important, when it isn't someone that gives you more power. If someone dies to give you more power, it's right that they should die. Someone dies to give your master more power, it's right that they should die.
Yes.
You are taught more and more about his condition, what he is, and what's expected of you. And then one day one of his servants will return from a travel, talking about the fact that the homeland is overrun by some kind of thief of the blood, a group calling themselves House Dromir. You are sent to a further away land of people who would oppose such actions, to go and find groups that call themselves the Ventru.
Oh,
Groups that
so I'm not sent to Crispin this time.
others that are considered dragons.
And Rob.
Yeah?
You never made me do the hunt.
I am sorry. We can talk about that, but I don't really want to go through all of that.
I don't want to either. That's hunting people is one thing, but let's get to playing the actual game.
Yes. Yes. You will be told to go and find groups calling themselves the Ventru. They are likely still dealing with mortals or kine, not even kine, children of Seth, as far as he's concerned, via the facade of the Black Cross. There are also other clans of his kind that he wishes for you to try and find and deal with. Nosferatu and Gangrel are known to him to be decent allies. One known as Griffin might be found near the region of Bavaria.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes?
I assume that he refers to kindred as Canaanites.
He refers to them all as Canaanites, yes. Sorry if I slip up.
That's fine, I just want to know what my character would refer to things as. Okay.
And that there is someone called Harstadt who rules from Bavaria as well.
Okay.
he will request that you take a number of large vessels of his vitae to sustain yourself, keep yourself strong, so that you might return to him with all of the information needed. We'll leave you with a stamp bearing his seal,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll give you one further brand on your chest, telling you that this will save you should the worst happen.
Okay.
And it is something to present to someone should they try and take ownership of you. All the things that will have happened before being sent off, you likely will have had to, like you've mentioned, go and hunt on behalf of your master, to go and track people down and likely shatter kneecaps, and effectively take pleasure in doing such things.
How
Your companionship.
many people does he make me kill? How numb am I to all of that?
As he reshapes your mentality through multiple means, so that you're going to better serve him and be as ruthless as he needs you to be, probably a good 10,
Oof.
just in that manner. Then there's also the fact that he will very, very much be breaking down your actual humanity, likely leaving you on a path he'd prefer you to be on.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning that your path rating, or path, may be switched to the one that you agreed on.
It's already there.
Right.
And just for future reference, I am at 8 on that path, Rob.
You're on 8?
I am
Fair
on
enough.
8.
Fair enough.
So that's a fun one. Because I spent the freebie points before, yeah.
Are you sure you want to start on 8?
I'm fine with it. Let me just double check what the...
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, sure. I just have to act
Alright.
like a high clan, it'll be fine.
You're obviously very important,
Obviously.
as you smith away.
I'm the most important smith. Screw you,
There is
Daniel.
also the case of someone isn't an inferior unless you think they're an inferior.
Mm-hmm.
If you're just a humble smith,
Yes.
after all, you're this person's humble servant.
Mm-hmm. This is only
Yeah.
going to become an issue when I get sired. If I get sired.
Yes, treating a superior with disrespect is a big point.
I'm aware. Now stop giving this away, Rob.
So, you travel.
Yep.
You will arrive in Munich.
Mm-hmm.
You meet you travel also into the mountains and meet someone.
Yay, Crispin. I mean,
They will, they will instruct you that apparently you're very much out of date and that now the Camarilla exist in this area and unite the clans.
ew.
And that if you're wanting to get rid of that bane, your best bet is still trying to get more and more people to distrust them in specific areas.
Okay.
He will send you on your way into Munich and tell you to try and settle down there and send word to your master.
Fair enough. But now for the important thing. How is Crook doing now that he isn't being, I assume, tortured every day?
Crook is released and is eager to get away from the area. He knows nothing of what things were doing there. He doesn't know of the things that actually did things to him. He doesn't know what they are. He doesn't know anything about from the fact that they feasted on his blood and threw him to multiple different kinds of wolves and tried to break him down to be as submissive to yourself at the same time as him never really being broken from being a bit too free spirited. No matter what, they couldn't break his nature.
Yay! Crook is still Crook. Woo! So
The further you get from him, the more normal Crook becomes.
So this means that we have to run from cities and villages and stuff because he is sleeping with people's wives and taking all of their money afterwards.
Yes.
Of course, right.
More, however, he's probably also trying to frame Priest for doing the same thing he's doing, and then stealing all the tithes. And other than that, probably trying to make a few contacts in certain other groups, getting into organized fights, and organizing fights.
I'm so proud.
And he will find himself at home in some of the more slummed areas of Munich,
Yes.
as well as those a little bit upstream. But yes, you get to Munich, you will have a uncomfortable meeting with a Bruja who barely speaks your language. You will have been instructed somewhat on an old variant of German, but they're really, really trying here. It seems that trying to talk with a smith made them rather uncomfortable around you because you were going to take away business from them.
Mm-hmm.
You will set yourself up with money that was given to you to effectively buy someone else's smith since it was failing and reinvigorate the little market around it,
Mm-hmm.
buying in plenty of resources. And then you have to go and sell them just to the north, where you meet up with two other kindred, who you are apparently expected to assist in the coming nights.
Which I find very amusing.
These two also seem to follow a similar path to yourself, but definitely not the same.
Fur? So guys,
So
do you
you-
want to unmute yourself now?
Yeah.
Yee! It's only been
A while.
2 hours. Jesus.
Hey, as long as it takes.
It was riveting.
Yeah, you had to sit through ours, to be fair.
True. But your guys's didn't take 2 hours each, I don't think.
I think they did.
Really? Oh, never
Yeah.
mind
Yeah.
then.
Hmm?
Never mind then. Right. So we are traveling back to Munich, I assume?
Do you wish to be traveling back together and have some conversations between each other to actually get to know each other's characters a bit better? Or do you want to move on to a later point in time? At the minute, it is probably fall as you're traveling back.
Do we know much about the journey ahead? I.e., like, are the roads safe? Is it sort of a move as quickly as you can because you might get like jumped, or is it relatively safe?
The area north of Munich, which is where you're currently traveling, is quite safe. People
Okay.
regularly guard it. Trade is pretty common going this way, so people watch it. There are plenty of armed people, but northward is safe. Southward, however, has been having a number of issues with wildlife, as well as apparently a number of bandits, as well as something rumored to be haunting the mountains.
Yikes. Well, I think I'm on foot. I don't know about you guys.
I have my little horse and cart.
Yep, we got horses.
So someone can give me a ride.
You can get on my cart if you like.
Are we speaking? After I beat you.
Don't make me beat you.
Y'all.
Do it.
With all of the potents.
I was just being
Well, I'll get in
nice.
the car.
I was being nice. I
Are you
was.
saying you let me win?
Huh?
Are you saying you let me win?
A little bit. Maybe. He will grin.
I don't think you've gotten a smile out of Asta yet.
Humph.
She's just neutral. She's not negative. She's not positive. She's just a like stony face.
So you two are new.
That's a point. Should I be traveling with y'all just because I've got a +1 who is not in on the joke?
Oh.
It is still. It depends. You need to eventually bring them into this. It's the only real safe way for them to exist.
Yeah, I guess I don't know whether is it Strata has essentially like said it was all right, because essentially until somebody says I can do something, I'm basically towing the line, because that's the kind of thing I would do.
You have been told to keep a secret about it. However, did you bring up your companion traveling with you?
Well, yes, and he will have seen us like getting ready to travel together, like when we were having that little conflab and the little duel occurred.
He will have asked you if you think that your companion. I'm just going to check your notes for his name again.
Ivan.
Ivan. He will ask you, does Ivan get on well with you?
He's not left my side yet. Yes.
So, I have some advice for you. Since keeping this secret will be difficult with him being so close to you and likely having to work with you. I would suggest you try and give him a few drops of your own blood. Just every so often. Help increase that bond, and then swear him to secrecy. Hopefully he respects you enough to keep an oath as well. And at that point he'll trust you, indefinitely. And maybe as well you'll have developed a bit of something interesting by then. You'll know how to use your presence properly.
Okay.
Really convince him that he can trust you.
Excellent. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Yes. A few drops of blood for a few nights. It'll keep him close to you. It'll make him safer. After all, it'll give him protection. He'll be protected. He'll be stronger, better defending himself. Yes, you'll have actually been told, ghoul him, use presence to make sure he's definitely not going to run away and keeps calm, and then tell him the truth. How you slip him the blood is up to you. Wait. There is a ghost thing.
There is a ghost
Sorry.
name.
There is a ghost thing.
I thought he was making the gesture for shush. I didn't realize what gesture he was actually making, so I do apologize. Apologies.
I have no complaints for Ghost.
Me neither.
Good
They
old
are
Tobias.
glued, to be fair. So yeah, I'll essentially take that all under advisement and make that the plan. But
what would the time frame be between Lothar getting that information and where we are on the road now? Would you have had an opportunity to slip him any blood, or has it been too soon?
He probably has not had an opportunity to yet.
Okay, so we're still sort of. I mean, I think Asta would be very wary around him anyway. Like, actually, that's a question I had. Do I know when people are kindred, when they're human? Like, do I have a sense of that just intrinsically, or is that a particular kind of clan feature?
That is
To be
all
able-
specs.
You need auspex, or you need to be able to ask.
Or you
Okay.
can see if they're not breathing.
The usual
Right,
way of
okay.
doing auspex if someone is kindred is the fact that they will usually have very pale skin. They will effectively look like a corpse. So they look pale, they are not breathing.
So would Ivan stand out as like more vital than the rest of us, basically?
Yeah, like
Not
I even
from
tried to
me.
make the character pictures look very different, like washing out Lothar's picture so that he looked more dead than
So I
Ivan's did.
probably have some idea that this one's like maybe don't get too chatty around this one, but
The
don't
issue
really
you have,
care about balance.
the issue you have there is Valens also looks the same.
Mm-hmm.
He is not pallid. He isn't dead. He is still breathing because he's alive. But he
But he
seems to
sure
know
can
things.
fight good.
hmm He seems to know things, and other kindred have interacted with him directly.
Mm.
So he
Yeah.
seems to know something, but
Spoken much on this journey.
which is fair enough. So you're traveling back. Is there anything very specific that you would want to share with each other?
I think
I-
very specifically nothing for me.
The tall, dark-haired woman is quiet.
I'll just be trying to find out about these people that I'm apparently meant to be working with.
She'll answer any questions asked for sure. Depending on the question.
So, what clans are you two?
Straight in there.
Oh.
And to be fair, like this stuff, Ivan wouldn't know anything about it, so it should be fine to talk about that.
Yes. Yes, it should.
Have I had like the lowdown from my sire about the clans and all of that stuff?
How many dots in etiquette do you both have?
1 second.
2.
So that's 2 in etiquette, and
Sorry, I'm being slow. Bear with me.
it's all right.
1.
Okay. Anyone with 2 etiquette, including Valens, I
Yes.
believe, knows that asking someone else's clan is considered uncalled for. It isn't necessarily rude. It's not exactly something you shouldn't do, but it's not something that is encouraged. It should be self-evident what you present yourself as.
So essentially, Valens is saying that it isn't obvious what you two are.
I don't blame him because, to be fair, we're quite fresh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Although
like
I
his
was just
tone.
talking with your sires. Once again, dude, I have 3 charisma. I am very charismatic. I have 3 in performance. And I also have merits that make it so people like me. You shouldn't not like my tone.
I have a trait that
I know your character's racist.
Oh.
I think you're
yeah,
the one that's
she's
racist.
intolerant. She's intolerant. It's not racist.
Mhm.
She's intolerant. She's totally racist.
Very racist. But still, I just look like I have a
Okay.
tan. I'm speaking German.
Very much other. Yeah, very much other.
He's a
Mhm.
kid. Cut him some slack.
I
He is
just
also 15 physically.
Yeah.
quit trying to censor me.
Oh, okay. Ambient talking.
Oh dear. I wouldn't answer that impertinent question. I'd probably ask a question back. Were you not speaking to our sires a moment ago? Like you just said you had a conversation with them. Could you not tell what clans they were?
Appearances can be deceiving. I can see what they are, I can't see what you are.
And then I will do a look from head to toe, like look from Valen's head to toe to head, rather, like look him up and down, and be like, evidently, and go back to being quiet.
Spicy. Well, I'll have a conversation with Valens if Miss Asta is not bothered.
So yeah, do your conversation.
Yeah, so I will admit to being a part of the Toreador, which admittedly I probably don't know very much about and like what that entails, but I know that that is the case.
So you're
Ivan will be looking at you all kind of curious. He seems to think that there is some kind of noble family you're now serving.
Yeah, that's kind of the I guess partial truth I've sort of been spinning up till this point.
so you're a Toreador.
Yes.
Huh.
Newly joined.
Oh. So the fancy man was your sire.
Yes. Before that, I was a mercenary.
We'll have to train together at some point.
Absolutely, it would be an honor.
Fun. What about looks to your friend?
The fleshy.
The fleshy.
Well, I'm Ivan. I'm currently independent, and well, I'm enjoying my travels with my new companions and one old one. Interesting that all of these families get on so well. I'm used to them all being at each other's throats.
Oh, trust me, they're all at each other's throats. They're just a bit more civil in public.
Well, I look forward to meeting the master of the households for each of your little clans.
He will nod and
Families?
smile.
Well, they should be quite interesting to deal with.
They tend to be.
Really odd that you lot. Are they tied to the what are they called? The that knightly order that had upper echelons that all swore off the sun, because they seem to be trying to still enforce that.
The Black Cross?
Yes, those lot.
Asta's head whips up.
The Teutonic Knights, wasn't it?
Yes, that one.
I understand you two have probably all, well, you three have probably sworn oaths to one little group or another, but, well, it seems a bit silly that you wouldn't, well, wouldn't go out and do things when most people do things. Well, I haven't sworn any oaths, so I'm more than happy to go for a little wander and take in the light.
Being independent is great like that, isn't it?
Oh, you've not sworn an oath either.
Of course not, I'm a lord. People swear their oaths to me, not the other way around.
He nudges Lothar and whispers to them, why don't you just, try and swear with these ones as well?
Yeah, whatever the case may be.
Totes, babe. Totes. I'll get right on that, babes.
Whatever you say, yep. My sword is whoever wants it.
I will look to Lothar. You know, there's a mercenary guild in Munich.
Yeah, I will have encountered some of their number at some point or another. Some war, probably here or there.
Fair enough.
Ooh, I wonder. I don't know if I've made any enemies with them, but
You probably will have. The training is, they're certainly trained to make it so they're more needed. In areas. I had a few run-ins with them myself when I first got here. Until I started giving them armor.
Oh, do you mean not, like, I guess, amicable run-ins, or?
He just raises his eyebrows and grimaces a little.
I see, yeah. Gotcha.
So, the travel continues
Mm-hmm.
for most of the night until you arrive at the walled town of Munich. There is a palace here that was used by the old Holy Roman Emperor, as in the previous Holy Roman Emperor. Otherwise, there is a decent-sized cathedral at the centre of the town and a market next to it. The more southern areas, the specifically southeastern side, is poorer, whereas the northwestern is richer. On the very southern side is a collection of holy buildings for learning. There is a stable to the east that is outside of the walls and is lightly fortified. You arrive there at the stables, or the main set of stables.
Mm-hmm.
They will ask for a meager fee to be able to stable the horses for a few days, make sure that they're fed, watered, and things will be removed for you,
I'll pay for all three of us.
as
I
you
don't-
wish.
Very generous.
Yes, I'm nice. He'll just grin at you as he hands over the coins. But it will be a nice person grin. A nice person grin. Wow.
You
Um,
smile. Smile is the word, Laura.
I'm tired, shush. I should have. I've already had 2 energy drinks, one after another. I shouldn't have another.
You didn't even buy me any.
Humph. I will smile at you and hand over the coins. So, welcome to Munich. Have either of you been here before?
A man will be walking towards you currently. He seems to have left a house next to the stables and is trotting towards you. He is wearing a plain creamy white shirt, so effectively a weathered white shirt, has a purple neckerchief and purple trousers. Purple very much signifies wealth, so this person is very, very wealthy. Although it's still effectively just peasant clothes just in purple.
Alrighty.
I don't think Asta would have seen much purple in her life.
You probably haven't seen purple apart from on any very high up nobles, and even then it is only hints. This person's entire trousers and decent sized neckerchief, scarf, is purple.
Rob, just to
Yeah.
check, I assume since Valens is wearing clothes that Alaric gave him, they'll be green.
They are green, black, with gold detailing.
Okay.
Is this purple-clad gentleman heading towards us particularly, or just like walking down the street?
He has left his house as soon as you arrive, has watched you all start to unpack, and once things seem to be settled, he smiles quite happily and saunters up to you all.
I will quickly go over to him and just whisper, "The kine isn't aware."
I can see that, but thank you for updating me.
I will nod and go back to the group. What?
I will shoot them away.
Hmm?
Or you can do that if you like. At all times, he just looks towards the other two and continues to smile.
You are
Oh.
welcome to.
Welcome to the town. My name is Stoke. I am the person who keeps this little area for our noble, our elder. So, you're all quite new here, apart from our smithy. And who might your less armoured companion be?
Is that asking about Ivan?
Yes.
This is Ivan, Everhart, my squire. I am Lothar. At your service, etc. Bowing. Purple. Oh!
So,
that's me, but in like maybe internally in his head, but obviously he's got like a bit of etiquette, so he does a nice little bow.
Valens will chuckle.
This person will also do a light bow towards you all. Um, was it Ivan, did you say?
Mhm.
Would you like to go and have some cider? I might as well offer you all a little gift since you're all here, and maybe you'll come back for some more later. It's just inside the house, if you will. Ivan will look towards you all. I guess I'll go and retrieve some alcohol for us all. He will start to walk towards the house. And
Oh my god, we just sent him to the bar.
this gentleman will take a step forward. Like I said, I am Stoke. I am the Keeper of Elysium here, and this is, after you walk past that little line there, Elysium. Do you know what that means?
We're already dead.
What?
Sorry, I love Gladiator.
Have I been told what Elysium, the concept of Elysium? I would have thought you might have gone through it with me.
Yet again, I believe that will be either politics or etiquette.
God damn it.
The Toreador will
One in our
probably have
etiquette.
been told. The Venture, actually, no, both of you will have been told that Elysium is a place where you are not to use your powers or take violence against any other kindred. It is a place of safety and sanctuary to any and all kindred.
Holy ground, Highlander.
Whilst you guys are chatting with Stoke, Valens will just be muttering to his horse and stroking it. Just having a little
Cute.
conversation with it.
Can I ask Stoke a question?
You may ask whatever you want. What I answer is what I answer.
Here, I'm new here, so I can see colors around people. Should I not do that?
Oh, no. That isn't taking any action against them. If they're speaking too loudly or they're being a bit too aggressive, it's their problem. They should control themselves better. But yes, if you're going to suddenly lash out at them with inhuman strength or speed, or you're going to start sapping away from them one way or another, that'd be more of an issue. And I will have to apparently enforce that. And I'd really rather not get into a fight with anyone right now. After all, I don't really want my clothes damaged.
Absolutely not. I understand the rules. Thank you.
But you're all welcome here anytime. People gather here regularly. And, well, there's always something to hear. So maybe you do want to be looking out and listening out for something like that.
Valens will glance over at you all. In terms of the seeing colours thing, be careful with that. If you're not used to it, it can hurt a lot.
But I'm sure you'll get used to it soon enough. Any other questions quickly? Do you want pointing in anyone's direction before your friend gets back? Hopefully with something nice to drink.
Where do we hunt?
Do you have a place to do such?
I guess I'll look at Valens and ask like where we're meant to be staying, because I was told it was on that street that we were meant to maybe hunt.
I was going to ask how my domain point works, the pooled point.
Because I had to redo the character, we don't have it.
I thought there was still a bought point.
There was not.
Yeah, it's a bought point in on my character sheet.
Your one. Right, okay, so it isn't my one. Never mind.
Yeah, I've got one too.
Oh, nice.
So I think I don't know how that RPs how that plays out. I don't know if my side made arrangement or whatever.
Your sires will have made arrangements. However, that arrangement is effectively being held until you are settled somewhere.
Oh, right, okay.
So, effectively, there will be a domain allocated. It'll be a small domain, but that is being held until you're actually living somewhere, settled
Okay.
somewhere, have access to resource and such. But your sires have apparently already sorted that. It's just a case of telling them where you're staying or going to the prince and
Okay.
telling him where you're staying.
So
Oh, yeah, it's on that piece of paper that Strata gave me,
Mhm.
which I probably can't read very well. That's not what I get paid to do.
I had a question about I think I was given two names by my sire. I wrote very scrappy notes and then I had to try and decipher them later, so I might be completely wrong about this. I think I was given the name of Timothy
Mhm.
and Victor Antoman, something like that.
Yep.
Victor is the head of your clan. Timothy
Amazing.
is the
Pseudonym, effectively.
of
Okay,
the
so
prince.
same person.
Of the prince.
Oh, of the prince. Okay.
Prince Titus goes by a Lord Timothy.
Okay, cool.
If you show Stoke the letter, he'll just tell you that.
Valens will
Amazing.
also tell you that.
Oh. So I presume then I am here dealing with a blue blood and another wonderful rose. And I don't know about your smith, friend. Still, nice to meet you all. If you're wanting to find Timothy, you're going to want to go to the palace and simply state his name and maybe even show that letter. Someone will take you to see him should you want to, but not always the first thing you. Very much the first thing you'll want to do, even if only briefly. Very briefly. Victor simply lives on a farmhouse just outside of the area. I can point to where it is exactly on a map. Do you want to go into my house and join your friend?
Thank you. And she'll
Mhm.
and go into the house.
Are you coming with as well, Mr. Or Lord Lascaris?
Lysaris.
Saris. Lord Lascaris.
Our move.
You head towards the house as Ivan is coming out with a few bottles. He will see you all approaching, turn around and go back into the house.
I would join you all, however, I have been working all day in Nuremberg and I have to check to see how my whelp is coping without me here. Have to make sure he doesn't get himself in too much trouble again. Once again, I'm sorry, Stoke, for when he tried to borrow some of your cider.
I'm sure he's borrowed plenty from me. But every so often I get him to pay, so that's useful.
Just let me
It's-
know when he doesn't.
It's fine. I always notice. Anyway, come on then, and enjoy your rest. I'm sure you've earned it.
He will do a very elaborate bow.
Stoke will also do a very elaborate bow. It is slightly mocking.
So is Valence's.
And he will head into his house.
And Valens will go home, so that these guys can do something without me around, since I took 2 hours of the session up.
Didn't have to do that.
I'm being nice.
Okay, appreciate then.
Kindred business.
Yes. Plus, Valens totally knows his place. And it's not with you guys, so go away.
Okay.
I'm joking.
Okay.
Ish.
So, he enters the house. He'll close the door when you both enter. There is a fireplace that is covered over with a nice mesh and is effectively hidden behind a bit more clutter as well. So, how can I put this? Oh, you wanted Victor. Mr. Victor Unterman has quite a large family, and he's very, very family oriented. If you want to find him, he lives just here, and he'll point on a map to a small farmstead. Uh, but depending on the night, he sometimes visits other family. Depends on who's making a meal that night, or big meal. He also is usually unavailable on a Saturday evening, or at least Saturday evening from 10 o'clock onwards.
I guess would it be an idea to try to make an appointment if Esther wants to see Victor?
It is best to try and make an appointment with anyone you want to see. That way, they're actually there when you want to see them. If you want to send a letter, it's pretty easy to do.
Oh yeah,
And
that'll be you, Esther.
Yeah.
I suggest you all go together. That way, you don't have to go again and take up more of his time.
Do you have any advice for introducing myself?
With Victor,
Yeah.
he's just going to look you both over. With Victor, I'd say don't wear armor. And the weapons will be fine. But don't go there looking like you're ready for a fight.
Understood.
What kind of she sort of chuckles to herself. What kind of man is he?
Old. To put it very simply, he's quite old. Traditional isn't necessarily the right words, but he's definitely a family man. So if you help his family, he might notice or he might hear word of it. He listens a lot. He is an old family man. That is about as much as I can describe. I get on reasonably well with him.
Did you know him in his youth? Chuckles to herself again.
His youth was before my time, but I have gotten to know him. He's certainly trying.
Was he always a family man, or was he a warrior? Or she's trying to get a measure of like whether he'd be a fan of kind of strong stoic characters, or more like I don't know, kind of subservient and kind of fawning almost. You know what I mean? Just trying to get a flavor of what kind of leader he is.
You want to know that? He's he's a leader simply by earning people's respect. He is very much a like I said, family business. He bred his way to leadership. He's got a lot of sway just because he's got that many people underneath him now. And he's kept an eye on them. He shepherds. And you'll see when you meet him. Trust me, it's not going to be what you expect.
I honestly have no idea what to expect at this stage, but I am eager to get over with.
You're both kindred, so there's one more thing. Also, he's going to have effectively encouraged through certain means your friend to have started to drink quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Hence the wheelbarrow full of bottles.
He's going to kind of lean in still as a whisper. You're both kindred, so you're going to want to go and meet Titus to make sure that he's aware you exist here. You don't want to be trespassing. I've never known him tell anyone to leave, but you're technically not meant to be here without saying anything to him. So I'd
Of course.
go there quickly. He might even have more information about where your spies have set out for you.
Would you recommend meeting Titus before Victor?
Yeah. Oh. So both of you, do you know who
The
your
flags.
respective primogens are?
I think vaguely.
So you've already mentioned Victor,
Mm-hmm.
and you've got a Rose. So you're the Rose. So you're going to want to go to the guilds to go and meet Johann. Whoever you go to first, ask him to send a letter to Titus because you need to request your appointments with Titus via a primogen. So if you want to go see Victor, then I'd very much advise that you do that. But other than that, yes, someone called Johann. He is effectively master of the guilds. He has an office. It should be easy enough to find. It's part of a winery in the middle of town.
Yep, I will make that my first destination.
You
Well, we
might
should
want to.
go together to all of these places, so really depends what order we should do it in. I guess we're already in town, so it makes sense to go to Johan, but I would feel better going to Victor first.
Either way, you're going to be able to get an appointment with Titus, but make sure you do that quickly. Yes, it's impolite, and you don't want to be impolite and rude, dishonorable, and every other little descriptor under the sun on your first day.
If we arrived with much time left in the night.
You probably would have time to go visit one of these people this evening.
Okay, cool.
Why don't we send a letter to Victor to arrange an appointment at his earliest convenience to get you registered, essentially, and get an
Because he
appointment
might
with
not even be there. Yeah. Okay,
And
cool. Agreed.
that's the way. Then we can tootle off to the winery and see about
Defo.
meeting Johan.
Yeah, agreed.
It's the end of the night, so luckily enough, who was the question to then about the Valens? Laura?
Maybe
Laura?
she's at keyboard.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
So
Hey.
what was that anyone asked about Valens?
Huh? Oh, I
What was
wasn't
the-
here. I was typing from my phone. Has
Yes.
anyone asked Stoke about Valens yet? Considering
No, we
how
haven't.
suspicious
let's
people
do that
seem to
right
be.
now. Let's do that right now. Okay. I will ask Stoke about Valens.
Yay. What have I done?
Sneer on my lip, what's the story with this one kind of thing.
I'm not here.
He's
Totally. I'm trying to like when people who are prejudiced do that thing where they expect their audience to be of the same mind as them,
Yeah.
sort of thing. Just like obviously this person's also going to think they're shady because they're shady.
So the far-off lordling appeared a few months back. He threw down a large coin purse at a few different places and has acquired himself a smith. He's apparently quite talented. I've seen a bit of his work, but it was shown to me simply because apparently he liked how pretty it was. Other than that, he's been quiet. He just turned up, has been asking a few people a few minor little things, hasn't really gotten active with anyone yet. I think he's met. He was talking about going to go meet the gangrel, but I'm not sure if he did or not.
Asta looks really confused and she's like, is he I don't know how to ask this question, but he breathes, but he has the same knowledge or seems to know much more about it than say Ivan. What
It
because I don't
seems
explain to me.
they seem to have been sent here as an emissary of some sort to get to know people, but more and more talk is that they might be independent, so eyes are being kept on them.
Oh no. That's
So
not
we
good.
should be So we should be wary.
Wary, no. Other people can do that for you. He honestly seems like he's decent. Certainly certainly trying to be good. He has a friend who's less so. And honestly, the friend is, by appearance at least, more local. You're. He could be a decent asset for you both.
Thank you for your input. Advisement.
And if you can get them under your sway, then you get them under your sway. So, good luck.
Stoke, buddy. No.
But other than that, they've enjoyed a few drinks. They've enjoyed a few of my drinks at a few other places as well. So, as far as I'm concerned, they're good for business. They've not done anything to spite anyone, as far as I know. So, they're safe. But, as always, we want to make sure that we keep an eye on them.
I will keep a close eye on that one.
Alright. Anyway, you wanted to send a letter to Victor.
Yeah.
I'm being asked if I want takeaway, and no, I do not want takeaway. We just bought food.
Yes, but we won't eat otherwise. Rob, it's 9:30.
I could just, go to bed without anything.
I'm not doing that.
Fine.
I'm just getting Domino's because it's quicker
Okay,
and cheaper.
fair enough. But yes, if you want to be sending a message, and you don't, well, the contents of it can be a bit more sensitive, you'll want to talk to. He'll open the door and look out. Come with me. And he'll just shout, Wilhelm. And someone who's wearing very light clothing will just kind of look over to you all and start to approach. Wilhelm, these two are new and they're wanting to send a letter. Would you be alright to go and get an appointment from Victor for them? You two, where are you staying?
I'll produce the piece of paper that I've been carrying that's got the address that I'm meant to go to.
Nice.
Nice.
Right. So Wilhelm will pull out a little bit of parchment, a tiny, tiny little bit, and start scrawling on it the address and mention that they want to make an appointment. So that is for Lothar.
Well, the Victor appointment's for Asta.
Yeah, I'll send that one. We're sending that early, and then Lothar's sending the other one to Johan, and we're planning to. No, we're not sending one to Johan. We're just heading there, aren't we?
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
to where Asta is meant to be housing themselves, which is going to be quite a small house that has got, I believe both of you have got a single month's worth of rent effectively paid in advance to set yourselves up.
Sweet.
And it's likely that your size will come before that point to check that you're set up and probably help subsidize you maybe one more month. But then you'll probably be on your own, so to say. Yeah, a letter is sent off for Asta to Victor. He will start to jog in its general direction.
Excellent.
And yeah, like I said, if you want to go talk to Johan, go that way. You might want to take your friend to where he's staying first.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll go there on the way.
You retrieve the drunk.
I will-
Ivan is quite tipsy and keeps falling onto you. I will be writing poetry about this little moment of finding this new place, a new home. All of the smells, sights, smells. I shall enjoy this.
It will be great. Oh, I love it when people just get so silly and drunk. And it's just like, you do you, boo.
It's so cute.
Bless.
But yeah, you will find a small house. It is effectively a terraced house near the middle of the or near the market. It is well kept. There is minimal furniture, but there are a few rooms in it. So there are 3 rooms, I believe, for Lothar, and there will be a similar house a little bit further away, more towards the northern end, that is for Asta.
Asta isn't here at the minute.
I don't know if they're back
Yeah,
or not.
I'm back.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
I'm
never
back.
mind.
Well, I think what I'll do is like get Ivan basically set up to go to bed with
Mhm.
all of his drunken self, and probably disarm myself rather than looking like a bull in a china shop. Just try to appear a bit more presentable if we're going to go to the winery.
So you remove armor, presumably, and traveling clothes, and you probably have a second change of clothes.
Just like a normal like street garb kind of thing.
Okay. What social class do you tend to present yourself as?
I think middle. That's probably the best
So,
you can do.
is it effectively a shopkeeper? The kind of level that someone who owns a single shop would dress as, or is it someone who is a more successful merchant? It's effectively
no.
this.
Not a successful merchant level, just nice, cleanish.
This is a Toreador just struggling with the description of shopkeeper. That's what this.
So effectively, you are presenting yourself as someone who is able to do business, but not necessarily someone who has done lots of business.
Yeah.
Okay. Similarly for Asta, what do you wish to do? Do you wish to change clothes, or are you going to go armed and in armor?
So, assuming obviously Esther hasn't got anyone with her, so as soon as she gets into her little abode, I think first of all she's probably gonna stare around at the largest space she's ever called her own in her entire life and be kind of a little bit taken aback by that. She might even like have a little cry. And then she'll take off any armor, the bulky armor anyway, like her breastplate and stuff, or basically taking advice, the advice from Stoke and not wishing to give like a threatening appearance. She might still wear the tabard
advice
because
for not being threatening. Apologies. The advice for not being threatening, not being armed and armored, was for Victor specifically.
specifically, okay.
But for Johan, there has been no real insight other than he owns a winery.
And he's Toreador.
Mhm.
Okay, then I think I'll probably keep my armor on then because I don't like fully understand Toreadors. I don't fully understand Ventries, but they feel more alien to me, so I'll probably keep a bit of armor on. But try and get myself up a bit.
Just a note: the single tear of blood will run down your face.
Oh, that's so cool.
It will likely run down and drip off.
Like, what's the state on like having bits of like mirrors or having like actual worked glass? Like, where are we in terms of history?
We
I have
we have polished metal.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I would get some sort of reflective surface, so I'd be able to see that after I've wiped it off on my fingers and be like, "Whoa." Like
The most you'll probably have is a flat panel of silver that has been polished to be reflective.
Yeah.
And it will be a small hand mirror. Big
Yeah.
mirrors are effectively non-existent at this point in time because it's just so expensive.
Got you. Okay, well, that'll freak me out, and I want to make sure there's absolutely no evidence of blood on my face at all. No one will know that I have shed a tear.
You will be able to clean yourself. There will probably be basins of water that are a little bit stagnant here, but still able to clean yourself.
Cool.
The both of you will meet up
Read
again.
in my head
after-
look more presentable.
I'll wear my big fancy parade sword just to remind people that I'm not actually a merchant. I just play one on TV.
I don't know why, but when I think of Lothar, I think of ostrich feathers. I have no idea why.
I'm allergic to those, actually.
No way.
Yeah.
Very specific.
Found that out during burlesque lessons, and I couldn't breathe. I was like, oh shit.
Well, that wouldn't go very well.
Yeah.
Sorry. My mature audience on Twitch. Swearing and that. To the winery!
Yes. You head to the winery. There is a small front. There is a few different little bits of stained glass that are all frosted glass as well. On the front, you open the door that is unlocked, and a woman sat behind um, ah, a desk. Why can't I remember the word desk? A woman sat behind a desk will look to you both. Um, are you two here to see Johan?
Yes, we would like to see Johan if possible.
Also, just a note since Laura said a thing, does Valens want to conveniently turn up as they're heading to the market where he lives?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, you
Right.
might see us in the street and tag along.
You are still tired, I will note.
Sure. He will have gotten changed in this time, though.
Sleepy ghoul, sleepy ghoul.
Very sleepy ghoul. Definitely wasn't an excuse. Hadn't only just woken up when he met you guys.
But yeah. There is a person behind the desk. Those of you with Auspex at level 2 or above
Yep.
may roll to see anything else about their soul.
Ooh,
But
okay.
otherwise, there is a person who is breathing
I've
behind
met
this
this
desk.
woman already. It's fine.
Is that perception and empathy?
It is perception and empathy, and the difficulty is always 8. To be able to see tone, you need 1 success.
Valens will pop through the door behind you guys.
Is it? I remember.
Oof!
Ooh, girl. Ooh. I'm so
Minus
sorry.
2. The last
That
time I got
does-
that, I killed a guy.
Mhm.
Almost.
But this is just, luckily, this is just looking. It's
Face
fine.
plant.
You look and you see shifting brightnesses that then kind of dazzle you a bit, and you end up being effectively slightly stunned as you just try and look at this person.
Like a bit like overstimulated.
Yeah, very much an overstimulation.
You'll probably
not to
end up with
mention
like a
that-
headache or something, usually.
Okay.
Effectively, you are now a bit dazed and roleplay as such for now. If any dice rolling does occur, you're at a -1 penalty, so the dice itself you have 1 less.
Okay.
But
It was worth a
yeah,
shot.
but you see very, very bright and then very, very dim, and it's a bit too toasty from behind you, and you're a bit shell shook.
Valens will pop in behind you guys.
Mhm.
You two came here earlier than I thought.
Seemed smart. Close
I'll just be a bit quiet, just a bit dazed.
Mm-hmm. Well, fair enough.
What brings
Sarah,
you here?
Yes,
these two are new. They need to meet Johan.
right. Are you all wanting to go in? Might as well. After all,
Sure.
you yourself haven't had any formal meetings, have you?
Non-formal. A few when he's been a bit worse for wear.
There's also the case of business that you've had to do with them.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, if you'll just quickly open the door beside the desk, there will be effectively a couple of words. Door will be closed. If you wish to go in, she will open the door, and there will be another person who is quite the fine appearance.
Isn't he only 3 dots?
He is 4.
Is he? Oh,
Yes.
Mm.
he is sexy man, whereas Stoke was only pretty man.
He has got extremely well-defined cheekbones, although his
Oh
jaw
my
is a bit
goodness.
pointed. His hair is currently waxed back and to the side, and is a sandy blonde.
What? That's not what he used to look like.
I have forgotten his actual description,
Just
so
look
I am
up-
remaking him.
That's fair enough. I guess I have to remake his portrait
Wait.
for you.
You actually have a portrait for him still?
You know I do. It's on the Obsidian portal,
yeah.
Rob. That's why I ended up making them, because you kept forgetting what they look like.
I should actually use the obsidian portal.
Yes, you should.
Where is it?
Oh my god.
I'm totally picturing Eric Northman right now from True
Where?
Blood. If you spoil this fantasy for me, I'll be upset.
Laura, please save. There it is.
Oh my god.
This is where it won't let me sign in. Ooh.
He has brown hair, a pointy beard
Aw.
and mustache, bushy eyebrows.
Where is it?
What? It's in characters.
That is not how I remember him looking. Oh, that's because the beard thing doesn't work in this.
Yes.
So, effectively, he has got mid-length hair that is all brushed back and waxed back. It is still pale brown,
Mm-hmm.
and he has quite the nice waxed mustache and beard of a decent length. He has, I believe there is a thing that has just been sent. The beard is much better looking in reality and will be properly groomed. And he appears to be in his mid-20s.
I still think he looks quite pretty. I didn't expect him to be four. I guess that does kind of look 4 dots.
Not obsidian portal. The what's it called? Damn
It's
it.
fine.
Art reader.
Just move it on.
is-
Just moving on.
Yes. He is sat behind his desk and will look towards you all. Some new people. My name is Johann Obbs. I am the Toreador Primogen. And who might all of you be? Do you want anything to drink at all? I've got a few select items that I've acquired, but, well, it's all for your taste.
I introduce myself and bow real low and decline his most generous offer.
All right. And
I'll-
yourself?
I'll I would have introduced myself first, but I'm still reeling. So I'll see her bowing and do the same as low as I can go.
Do you fall forward?
Oh, I hope not.
I just like the idea that Lothar hasn't actually said anything. He's just gonna bow.
Just probably seeing stars, and he'll introduce himself and say that he will gladly accept some drink.
All right. Do you have anything you particularly like? Do you prefer a red, white? Do you prefer anything extra added in? A little bit of juniper?
Oh, that sounds nice. Basically, whatever he recommends.
Right. You will get out a small bottle that has been recorked. Here is a bit of the juniper wine. And he will pop it down, put a small mouthful in a glass, and do the same for himself. He will then raise a bucket onto the table.
Gross.
Bucket.
Yes. It is an empty bucket.
Balance will just be chuckling to himself in the corner.
Oh, I think I realize.
I'm so happy that Asta saw this coming.
He will drink the wine and swirl it around in his mouth. Do you do the same? The wine is in your mouth. Do you swallow?
Please.
No.
Please!
Oh, damn it!
Just remember how stunned you
You
are.
could have made a rule. Make a rule.
Make her roll, Rob. Will she remember not to? If she's meant to be all,
Dazed.
yeah,
And there is a very, very pretty man in front of you.
a very,
I can-
very pretty, two
I
very
can
pretty men.
I can either roll or I can just swallow, as the polite thing is to do.
It is up to you what you wish to do.
Screw it, he'll swallow it.
There are two very pretty men.
So,
You're too young, Valens.
I am going to
But
ask
he's
you.
an adult.
15?
15 is an adult.
That's an
Twice your
adult in
age.
those times, honey.
Huh?
Lothar's twice his age.
That changes nothing. He's 4
He
dot
could be your
appearance.
father.
He's 4 dot appearance. Even if he is only a young adult in this, he is still incredibly sexy. Ugh.
Okay.
Let's ignore
no.
the fact that adult
That's what it...
means teenager and just continue with this is an adult because ugh.
Okay, fine. You're just not necessarily his type.
Mhm.
Not in a bad way.
For the drinking,
Yes.
I am going to ask you to roll. To keep it down, your current willpower, please.
At difficulty.
Difficulty for the first time you're doing this, 7.
Oof. Oof. 3 ones.
Damn, I did bad.
So, you swallow as he spits into the bucket, and then you lurch forward and throw up and lose a blood point as you throw up blood and mixed wine.
I am very much, what's that word? The party foul? I'm doing a party foul.
I feel like we peer pressured that party foul.
That was okay. Like y'all said, I had been stunned and
So he just looks kind of shocked at you as you do that, and he's still holding the bucket as well at one end, and you're holding it now at the other. As he just spat a mouthful of wine into a bucket, and then you throw up violently into the bucket.
I will apologize and put the wine glass on the desk.
Valens
You
will.
know,
I'm just gonna roll self-control so I can see whether Valens just starts laughing.
Asta has most certainly, her jaw has gone slack and she's just like, gaped.
Oof! Yeah, Valens is laughing.
so, well, you know, you're meant to be able to keep it down if you at least focus on it.
I did say they were new.
Well, no damage was done to any of my property, so that's fine. And the bucket is for that. Well, he puts the bucket on the floor and just kind of nudges it towards a doorway to his rear. Well, congratulations. So, is there anything at all that I can do for any of you?
Back in a sec.
I just need an appointment with Lord Timothy.
Oh, you want an appointment? All of you wanting an appointment?
Yes, please.
I'm just going to give Laura a second to reply if she wants to have this appointment as well, or if she wants to avoid the prince. As technically, Valens is the only one who doesn't have to present themselves. Laura? But yeah. Since you're both here and can hear properly, this room is filled with different wine bottles, all put away in cabinets and on wine racks. There are a number of different decorations, varying from strange porcelain dolls to very, very finely made pottery. There's also a number of different little glass sculptures that are just on shelves and hidden away in little nooks and crannies. There are little pieces of art everywhere in here, but no paintings.
Okay.
It's mostly sculptures, whether that's made from clay, that's made from glass, or is made from wood. In fact, one of the most finely made ones will be made of wood. It will just be a wooden, scratched in little, I think it's meant to be a vine of grapes
Hmm.
that has also been painted. But yeah, the entire place is filled with fine art.
Do like any indication of what the correct way to address him is? Is it like my lord, or 'cause obviously that would be a major
He is
concern for etiquette.
certainly successful. There is no sign of him necessarily being noble, but he might just hide that.
I certainly wouldn't be calling him Johann.
Yeah, you are not on first name basis.
Nah, that's bad. Okay, so I would ask um my lord, I'm new to Munich. Is there anything I could perhaps be of service to you? I'd like to make myself useful while I'm here.
Well, I'll arrange for. Oh, Laura, you back? No, she's not. Right, I will arrange for your meeting with the prince. And myself, I'm not sure. I don't really have anything at the minute, but you could go and meet my current muse. There is a young woman that I've had here for a short period of time. She's quite, well, interesting, to say the least, and I'd appreciate if you go and visit her at some point. Uh, she's called Arlette, and she is a French noblewoman that I've had staying with me. Though you probably want to get settled first. And Laura, you're back? You said you're back, and now you are not.
What?
You're back.
Yes?
Are you wanting to be on the meeting with the prince as well, or are you wanting to avoid the prince?
I haven't been told to avoid the prince yet,
Okay.
so
The
I'm
meeting
fine
is
with
made
going.
for the three of you. Okay. The meeting is made for the three of you, and you will get a letter sent each of you individually, telling you what time.
Great.
More about this meeting with the muse. Just I didn't quite catch her name. What was it?
Alette.
I'll
Alette. Okay. And what would be the purpose of this meeting, my lord?
Oh well, she'll probably have something she wants you all to do. Otherwise, just tell her how wonderful I am, as usual, and hopefully, well, you'll be able to make a good impression yourselves, and she'll give you some kind of boon. Hopefully, by the time you've done that, I'll have thought of something for you all to do.
I'll let him know like the address that I'm staying at, just in case he does ever need to summon us.
Same.
Right. If there's ever anything you think you can do for me, do tell me, and I would be more than happy to shoot you down or tell you who to go and offer it to instead. Or maybe I'll even take you up on the offer.
Understood.
Johann?
Yes.
Valens will reach into his bag, pull out some paperwork and put it on his desk. There's the paperwork for joining the guilds that you wanted me to complete.
Alright, I'll make sure this is pushed through for you.
Appreciated.
Any particular involvement you want, or are you just wanting to be a normal member?
What options are there?
Well, you can pay for normal membership, pay your usual tithes, or you can pay a little extra and obviously get access to certain other rooms here.
Such as?
Social clubs, gentlemen's clubs.
I may as well.
I'll put some word and see if you're accepted.
Appreciated.
And who knows, maybe eventually it'll lead to something very interesting for yourselves, and maybe even for you, Lothar.
Okay.
Yes, if any of you are needing any deals with the guilds, just tell me. Or if there's any issues with any trading, anyone doing anything they shouldn't be doing, or anyone who needs to seem like they're doing something they shouldn't be, just tell me.
We'll keep
So,
an eye out.
if there's nothing else, I will see you when all of this is over.
I'll
Enjoy your time
apologize.
and get settled.
Valens will bow.
He will, from his seat, just nod to you all.
It will be an actual serious bow this time.
Mhm.
As lowly as he can. In fact,
Okay.
no, slightly less than as lowly as he can.
He will do a large nod in acknowledgement.
Ow.
Hmm?
If anyone heard a crack then, that was my elbow
Yeah,
just randomly.
I heard that.
Ow.
Oh. See, I thought you tapped your mic.
No, that was my elbow. That's
you
not
okay?
even near the
Ouch.
mic. I just moved the mouse and my elbow. But, anyway. Yeah, that hurt. But yeah, does normal, serious bow almost as lowly as he can, but not as low as he bows to his own master.
Mm-hmm.
And waits for the other two to leave.
I'll bow and apologize and follow Valen's print.
Just try not to do it on
follow
anyone
that.
else's feet. He will probably wipe a little bit of something off the desk.
Oh my god.
Gross.
Never gonna live that down.
He's like the top guy in your clan.
And I'm the bottom.
I was
Gross.
going to make a sex joke about him being the top and you being the bottom, but I thought against it.
I think that joke has already been made.
Definitely.
So as we're leaving, I'll go into my bag again and pull out a forged flower and hold it out to Sarah.
She'll look at you confused. Yes?
This is for you.
Any reason?
It was an idea I was tinkering with.
Well, it is quite nice, thank you. She will take it, inspect it for a second, and then plop it into a vase that she will pull off from a different shelf.
He will
In fact, probably a bottle, since they're just widely available.
he will smile sweetly and leave.
Aww.
Very aw.
Better than puking on her desk.
So when you two get out,
Mhm.
Valens will be waiting outside, and then walk down the street, stand in front of another building, and wait for you two.
I'll follow you then.
As long as we're still okay for time, yeah, I'll follow over.
Points at building. So this is my shop. Below this is my home. If you need me for anything, I'll probably be here. If I'm not here, I'll be at Elysium. If I'm not there, I'll be at the bar to the south. You'll know it when you see it.
Good to know.
If either of you need anything, I'll be here. If not, I'm going to sleep.
Thank you for all of your help.
Nods. Reaches into pocket and hands you a rag.
Oh my god. Making friends all over town.
If you would like me to accompany you to Victor's, I have met him in passing a few times. He's an interesting man.
Is he a fan of yours?
I'd hope so. He has no reason not to be.
By all means, come along.
Then I will do so.
Well, we asked for an appointment. I don't think we have a reply yet, but we'll certainly let you know when the meeting has been booked.
I look forward to it.
She gives like a curt nod and then walks off without another word.
Unlocks door, goes in, goes to sleep.
I presume the other two do similar things.
Mhm.
So both of you
Yeah.
will notice that at least one room is completely sunproof.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Is there anything you wish to do to personalize any of the houses at the minute? Effectively, these are your havens. Whenever whenever a scene is inside your haven, within reason, you choose what is in there. So it is decorated the way you would want it, or it's decorated the way you expect it to be. You're effectively a secondary storyteller in your own haven because it's you that knows what your character would have there.
Awesome. Obviously within reason, so we're not decking it out, living like kings, but
At the
Very
minute,
excited
definitely not
to
living like
decorate.
kings, but in future, you might end up with a different haven that is a bit more kingly.
Awesome.
I think like Asta would feel like really kind of like she's never really been in a big town before. She's from like a hamlet, I'd probably say. It's probably not very big. And there's probably more people here than she's seen, more buildings, more stuff going on. And she probably feels a bit vulnerable, particularly with being like brand new kindred. So if there was anything she could do to either I don't know, like booby trap or like stash weapons or just something to make herself feel a bit more safe. Because she's kind of feeling a bit on her own.
That will likely happen over the next few days or weeks as things are acquired and hidden.
And then I think I'd also want like books, just a selection of books.
Mhm.
Um,
Okay. Anything specific for Lothar and for Ivan?
oh,
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think either of them, like since leaving their town when they were youngins, they've never settled anywhere. It's always just been on the road, so they'll probably have like quite a bachelor pad kind of look. And until, if they do spend a lot of time, then things will start to get a bit more homely. But yeah, it's not really their style. They wouldn't know what to do with themselves.
Right. Okay. So, should we do the next day just so that there are things? Also, the two of you, for both Asta and Lothar, you will return to a small note saying that you may visit Victor Unterman at any time the following day.
Oh, lovely.
So, day dawns. You will all go into torpor. You will feel the weight of the sun pull you into this sleep-like state. Valens is actually asleep. And will eventually awaken probably some point after midday, considering how late and how tired he will be from the traveling. Valens will awaken to the hammering upstairs as a small apprentice and other smith will be making minor bits of armor as well as other general smith goods.
I have never chewed a piece of pizza that little before swallowing it in my life. Jesus. Right.
Sorry, Laura.
It's okay. I kind of expected to have a few more seconds. Right. I get up. I do the wash thing and get dressed into my smithing clothes.
Mhm.
Then I go upstairs and do the smithing things.
You just work for the day.
I've been gone a couple of days at this point, so I'll be taking up any orders that my apprentice or my other smith guy, whose name I forgot, Yorg? Yorg? Yes, Yorg. Or Reynard, apparently. Reynard?
I believe Reynard is the child.
Yes. Didn't do or were unable to do. If we have any requests for anything armor based. Obviously, I'll be the one doing that.
Mhm.
Probably drop off my earnings at the bank.
As it gets to near evening, before sun has set, it's probably only about 4 p.m. Crook will appear.
Yes! Called it.
Oh, well done. But yeah. So, you've been busy. Where were you the last few days?
Nuremberg.
And you didn't take me to go and get in fights at that wall.
I'll take you next time.
Ugh, fine. Well, I have been working as hard as I can, and I have found myself somewhere to stay. I only had to abduct one child to do it.
You did what?
I sold them back afterwards. It's fine.
You sold
Well,
them back.
Okay, so the full story is there was this woman wandering through the streets, carrying their baby. They put it down. I took it thinking it was some kind of food. Ran off. Started hearing this woman crying for where her baby had gone, and then returned it like the hero I am, stating that this bruise here, he points to his cheek, came from me getting into a fight with the person trying to steal them, and that sadly they escaped. But I am now a hero to this woman and to her husband, and I have been given the ability to stay in someone's basement, just like yourself.
The only way that I can think of explaining the look on Valen's face is resting bitch face.
But yes, I'm going up in the world. By that I mean I'm now living in someone's basement.
Right.
Oh, other than that, here, plops coins on table. Do you want some?
You know what? Fine, sure.
All right. That's not all coins. That's mostly someone's jewelry.
Right. Okay.
So you can hide that for a little bit.
I could just melt it down.
That too. Melt it down. We can be silversmiths now. And by we, I mean you.
Of course you do.
But yes, enjoy your silver. The gems, I'm sure, will just add nice texture.
Mhm. Have you interacted much with the interesting area of society here yet?
What? What?
What do you mean what?
What interesting side of society?
The side that we were sent here to interact with?
I thought this was the one place that didn't have them.
Everywhere has them.
Well, I have not met any yet.
Are you sure?
No one's tried abducting me or shoving things up places they shouldn't go yet, so I don't think so.
Apparently that's not normal. Mostly.
Oh.
I think. Nobody's tried to do that to me either. Well, none of them.
I don't think I've met any of them. But I don't know if I'd remember.
That's a fair point. Well, yes, there are quite a lot of them here. They're not exactly as kind as our master, but...
Right. Well, I'm gonna... Since it's getting dark, am I alright to just stay here?
Well, of course you are.
Don't you need some rest as well, considering the way you sleep?
I'm fine.
Alright.
I just woke up. Ish. He will look uncomfortable.
Well, I'm gonna go and rest if that's alright.
You can have my bed for now.
Enjoy the silver. It's all yours. I wouldn't carry it with you, or else you might get put in the stocks. But I'll get you out, don't worry.
I'll toss it to Yorg.
Do I really have to be taking part in this? Fine. Pours it into the foundry. Melts the silver. Melts more silver. Pours an ingot. There we go. Good enough. Right. No one will ever know it was there. And if we want to sell this to someone, well, they can enjoy it. So, I'm gonna get off now. Kid, come with me. Might as well give you somewhere that's warm. Enjoy your usual work. I'll be back tomorrow.
Rest well.
Aye, you too.
I'll try.
You do the sleep. I'll do the sleep. Do the continue of work.
Yes.
Okay, Crook goes to sleep. And night will fall.
He will probably do some swordsmanship practice at some point on a little dummy in the corner.
Okay. Night will fall. What is everyone's path rating at the minute?
Does mine matter?
Yes.
8.
7.
Is it all 7s for everyone else?
Aster is muted.
6.
6. Alright. So, the first to awake is Lothar. Ivan apparently has locked himself in his room and has been writing away all day. You probably knock on the door and they will open it. Ah, I have been trying to scroll away some of my little ideas, but I'm not finding anything that I quite like.
All right. Can I help? Would you read some? Not asking you personally to like recite poetry off the top of your head. I'm just saying.
If you are wanting to write poetry for Ivan at any point, feel free to write it. But
okay.
he will attempt to read some things out. It's, well, you obviously love it.
Yeah.
It is the thing that mesmerizes you. And he will recite a few lines, a stanza or two, and then look to you for approval.
This is a fantastic way to wake up.
Oh.
Aww.
Well, thank you. He will blush slightly. Oh, thank you for helping inspire me by taking me to this place. Thank you for inspiring me in general and protecting me on my little way. I've been out for a little bit today, and the markets are pretty plain, but I was going to get some rest now. Enjoy whatever it is you end up doing. Hopefully you get back to sleeping normally at some point.
At some point.
Right. He will go back to continuing to write and will probably push the door closed slowly with his foot.
I have a question. I don't know if you can answer it, Lothar. It's totally fine if you don't. But is Ivan like objectively good at writing poetry, or is Lothar so like loved up that anything he wrote would be good?
I think probably generally good, and it'll be a case that like some things will probably have more meaning to Lothar, if that makes sense. You know, like poetry can be a bit obtuse.
Mm-hmm.
Not to dump on poetry, but yeah, it's not like, you know how like parents are like, oh, my child is the best at poetry. It's like I think that he's actually really good.
It's likely that Ivan won you over accidentally with poetry. So he is still good, just probably not as exceptional as you think he is.
Yeah.
Aww.
It's a lot of it has like in the past, I think what sort of made Lothar like obsessed with it in the first place was coming back from wars and things and just being distracted by the poetry that Ivan would write. And it wasn't always like turning the battles into ballads or like heroicizing anything, but it was just like a way to deal with the bloodshed and all of that.
Like a meditation.
Kind of, yeah, like a catharsis or something.
Oh,
But then sort of like branch off, like it'll branch off into different things. Like he's going on about like new things that, like new experiences, or if there's like a really nice, I don't know, wine or something, there might be some cool wine poetry.
Oh, I will note that with a path rating of 7, you wake up just before the sun sets. With a path rating of 6, you wake up as the sun itself sets.
Okay.
So there's probably an extra half hour of being conscious both before and at the end of the night for Lothar.
Got yeah.
But yes, what are you going to do for half an hour or so before the sun itself sets, as there is no chance of going outside? For Lothar?
What I might try to do is try to sneak some blood into Ivan.
Okay. How would you wish to do that? Because it could just be a couple of drops on some food. It could be in something to drink.
Yeah, I think if there's any like food, then you might do like try to do something nice, like even though it's quite late, just to try to surprise him with like a midnight snack, more well sunset snack. But
So you prepare a minor little meal, probably just maybe it's a little stew and some bread.
yeah,
Something that's probably already being made by him, but you actually dish it up for him.
yeah. Give it a bit of heat on the fire and then bring it up.
That is incredibly topical.
What?
The GIF.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sippy cup time.
No, Rob.
But yeah,
But no.
you.
Excuse me.
You feed him. How much do you want to put into this bowl full of stew?
Maybe just like a few droplets, like not
So-
anything that would be noticeable. Hopefully.
3 drops and stir it in.
Yeah.
You take it up to him.
Yeah.
And he will eat it and thank you.
Excellent. Yeah, I thought he was probably too busy writing to have properly had his dinner, so I thought I'd make sure he'd fed.
He will say how much he appreciates it, and will leave you in peace as he gets ready for bed. Asta, you wake up in your lonely little house. What is the first point of call?
What is it? What's the etiquette? Do we sleep in bed still? Like,
Yes, you sleep in bed still.
yeah.
You
If you want
are
to.
still- yeah. It's a
Yeah, it's
case
just
of
under
no.
a room, so
Sorry for interrupting. The microphone's probably got a bit of lag.
no, it's fine.
So effectively, you still probably consider it sleeping at this stage. Therefore, you probably do all try to be in beds. However, there is no need to be in a bed. It is up to you where you wish to place yourself to go into torpor.
In theory, you could do it like standing up.
Although it is likely that you will fall over due to lack of balance. I have
Which is an awesome image.
I've
Amazing.
personally had a Nosferatu who slept in a cupboard. He just hung himself up in the cupboard. I've had someone who sleeps sitting down facing their door with a no, it was sat on their toilet with a gun facing their door with
Nice.
multiple claymores in their room.
Paranoia.
Then also people who sleep in beds.
But
Like it initially it initially occurred to me that like I'd probably set up a bed. Like obviously this won't happen on the first night, but just for my what do you call it? Sanctum or whatever the word is. My domain or what is the word that I'm looking for? The place where I live.
Haven.
Like,
That's the one. Thank you.
No problem.
I would have a bed, but I would also have like a hidden place, like whether it's like a chest where you keep clothes, like a wardrobe somewhere where I could like hide away and look like I'm not there. So I would look to have that built in, like a secret compartment or panel or something that's not initially obvious I'm there.
Hmm.
Really paranoid.
Oh, by the way, guys, on the Obsidian portal, there is a map of
Mhm.
Munich that I made.
Yeah, I
and
spotted that.
the one that I had on there had loads of dots on it. Please ignore the dots. They don't matter right now. I've removed them and put
Okay.
the normal one on there. The dots mean nothing. Don't question it.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure if I look in the
Shush, Rob.
library. Oh no, it's not there anymore.
No, it's
Sadly.
not, Rob.
Aw. But yeah. So, where are people going to go to meet each other since they've gotten up, secured their houses again, fed people? Is there anything else specific that any of you want to do?
I want to try and acquire some alternative clothing because I don't think I would have had any other opportunity than to obtain like stuff to wear under your armor. Like I don't think it would have been a thing for me before, except like really kind of like hanging around the house clothes, like not particularly going to meet someone important. So I'd probably try and acquire that, like probably via Valens to find out where the best place to go is, like open at night.
Right? And for Lothar?
what? Yeah, I would probably go to Valens as well. Dressed similarly to last night, but with my spy hander.
Are you taking the letter or the letter that says meet Victor any point this evening?
Yeah,
Mhm.
mainly because I need somebody to read it for me.
Right. So, you both head out and conveniently get to Valens's at the same time. Valens, what will you have been doing up until this point?
As previously mentioned, I will have been working on smithing, then done a bit of training with my sword, which is probably currently sticking in the shoulder of a little training dummy, and I will be working on, I don't know, some chest plates for some armor for the mercenaries.
All right.
I assume.
Right, sure. So, both of you will arrive to see Valens working away on a chest plate, just doing the final bit of shaping of this plate.
Trying very hard to not make it look too pretty. Probably failing.
You're just that good.
No, it's more of a he is at the point that he is talented enough to put details into it without that much effort, so not putting it in feels like a bit of a waste. If that makes sense.
Mhm.
Maybe it's a bit of ego, maybe it's I don't know. But he likes including detail. And showing off a little, I guess.
Ooh. Yeah, you all gather at this shop. Who wishes to talk to Valens?
Sounds like a you thing.
Yeah, I would probably sort of half-heartedly greet, just like clear my throat and say good morning or good evening. Rather.
Will glance up at you as you very rudely try and get my attention.
You asked us to pop by when we had a meeting with Victor sorted. I think that time has come.
Oh. Fair enough.
Do you have any commitments for this evening, or can we go rather soon?
He will look down at the thing he's working on, then look back up at you, then look back down at the thing he's working on, hit it a few times, then look back up at you. I don't know. Do you think I'm busy?
You look rather busy.
Nah. He puts his hammer down, takes off his I assume he'd have like a leather apron.
Yep.
Hang it up.
The change in the coat and stuff, am I like directly in view? Like, are they eyes on me or distracted for a moment?
What do you
He
mean?
will be
Balance.
he will be distracted. Probably wander
Okay,
downstairs to get
I would like
clothes.
to take an extraordinarily thorough look around anything that might be visible. I'm looking for anything suspicious.
Oh
anything
boy. Right.
dodgy.
Roll me your investigate and perception, please, at difficulty 6.
And Rob, this
Okay,
is
this is
entirely
my
on
first
you.
roll, so bear with me, guys. Just bear with me.
Rob, this is entirely on you because I don't know what I've got.
Yeah.
And then, sorry, what was the stats again?
Difficulty 6, perception and
I mean-
investigate. If you don't have any dots in investigate, the difficulty is another 2, so it's difficulty 8 in that case.
I've got 2 in investigate, and perception is 3, so that's 5.
Difficulty 6. The more successes you get, the more details you get.
Okay, so 5 and difficulty 6, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yep.
That's 110, so that's 2 successes.
Mm-hmm. One sec. So, that's 3 successes. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. The 1 does cancel. Being an idiot. So yeah, 2 successes because of the 10. Is the armor in view for Valens?
The armor will be on a stand in the corner.
Okay. So you will see that pristine armor back in the far corner on a stand. A ingot that seems to be pretty freshly made, completely untarnished, of silver, you will notice. As far as I'm aware, there should be no other silver ingots here other than that one. And otherwise, the only thing that's really odd is the fact that, well, they're still hammering away now even after the sun has set.
So there's no products made out of silver. There's like nothing there.
There'll be things that have silver detailing on them, such as his clothes.
Okay,
But
so
I
it wouldn't be
lace.
absolutely mental to have an ingot. It would just be a bit excessive.
It could be for future work, but the
Sure.
only thing that is odd is it's the only ingot of silver, whereas
Okay.
most would deal in bulk. But maybe it's for a very specialist thing.
Such as
You don't
the
know.
braces that you guys have both already seen.
Exactly, yeah.
yeah.
So it doesn't scream like super suspicious. It's just odd. What about the armor? Like the style of it? Like, do I notice anything about it other than that it's pristine and it's on a stand?
It is pristine, and it is probably a design from at least 200 years ago.
Wow.
Yes.
It is effectively Byzantine lamella.
Oof.
The helmet that would go with it has got a chain face covering, but the chain face covering is lightly removed at the minute. And there is not a single sign of tarnishing or dust.
I think I would probably ask did you make this? And point to the armor.
Oh, no, that's a gift from my master. Same with the sword.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this.
I'm just gonna go and stare deeply into the armor.
Yeah, I'm asking if I can go and have a closer look.
Of course you can. I'll put it on if you like, so that you can see what it looks like when somebody's wearing it. It supposedly is meant to fit me perfectly.
I can help you, like, put it on.
Yeah, fine, cool.
Fashion show montage.
Give me
My
one
God, I
moment
love
then.
it.
He will wander downstairs, and a few moments later he will come back upstairs and have a bit of a padded jack on.
Mhm.
This again will be very old. It'll be green, the same as his clothes. Probably black, well, dark grey, sooty coloured pants.
Yep.
And there will be, I'd assume, silver on the cuffs and around the neckband, Rob.
The trousers themselves are likely not padded.
Mm-hmm.
However, the boots will definitely be knee height and probably armored with a few plates as well.
I
So
thought that the
effectively-
armor would be the socks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there will also be banded, effectively shin guards. The pants
Fair
themselves are
enough.
likely just linen.
Fair enough. It takes me back.
Mhm.
I am going to quickly put a picture of what this is meant to be, since
Yeah, I'm
we found a
Googling
picture
this
of it.
currently.
It's gonna be beautiful.
There you go,
Mhm.
guys.
Ugh,
But in green.
extra.
That is, well, oh yeah, most of it is red. But yeah, it is green. And
And then
black.
what did you say about the helm? What was over the face? Something. Or,
It wouldn't be the same kind of helmet as that.
Is it more like this one?
Waiting. Is it sending?
I'm waiting. Please hold. Please hold.
I get the
Okay,
feeling it's going to be
take it
yes, but it's not yet loaded.
I also have a feeling it's going to be a
Yeah.
yes.
then.
Just while it's loading, I'll help you don your kit.
Yee. I'm
So
putting
it's-
on my clothes.
It is padded jacket. It is then chain and then lamellar plate on top. There will also likely be a padded cap to be put inside or underneath the helmet itself.
You probably shouldn't wear this to see Victor, but yeah, it's too good not to see in action.
I know I shouldn't wear it to see Victor. I've already met the man a few times.
What's the name of the website that came from?
Wait.
Yeah,
Pinterest. From Pinterest.
we
Is-
might have met these people.
I hate
Yeah, we
Pinterest.
Oh,
have.
amazing.
That's Eric.
Yeah, I think that's Eric.
Of course, it's Eric.
Yeah, that's
'Cause, yeah,
definitely Eric, because the
Yeah, I recognize every single piece of that together. So yeah, I think that's Eric.
yeah.
Aw, that's so cool. Okay, so
We know
you
that
put.
guy. That's great.
Are you just gonna take it off again?
Yes. I will take it back off.
Fashion show.
You have to do a fashion show walk.
A fashion show walk? What's that?
Like where you
Stomp,
walk around and
stomp.
like swing a sword. You know, like the image.
You want me to?
And pose.
Do you want me to pose?
Yeah.
Right. He will look
You
incredibly
pose.
concerned as he poses.
It's so wild.
They should have sent an artist.
I am
Ivan.
concerned.
Yeah, Ivan should have been here so he could write a poem about this.
Yes.
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow, yes. Can you help me get this off now?
Absolutely, yeah.
The plating is removed, and they are back into their normal clothes. I presume you're going to change into noble-ish attire?
He will be wearing his noble clothes. It will be the most up-to-date clothes that he owns that are noble clothes.
All right.
Which won't really say anything, because I'm pretty sure they're all from the same time period.
Yeah.
He will put on his sword belt.
Mm-hmm.
You'll
And sword?
like
Ooh, that's a point, Rob.
Yeah.
When they take the armor off, does it at any point pull on his shirt?
No,
Okay,
not right.
good.
But yeah, you are redressed. And what is the next move for the group? I believe that someone wanted to go buy new clothes.
Yeah, is like looking thoroughly dressed for meeting Victor, so she'll ask Balance whether he knows of anywhere that's open during the night that can sell me some clothes.
There's a tailor. It's not going to be open for very long, so we'll have to hurry.
Well, yeah, let's go.
You run effectively halfway across the market to a tailor's. The door is unlocked, and it will knock a small bell as it opens the door. Inside are rolls and rolls of fabric and a number of different mannequins, all with different jackets on, or even then trousers dangling from positions. There is a young boy who will kind of run out, glance at you all, and run back. You head deeper into this mass of
Yeah.
cloth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You advance in, and you will notice there is an old man slowly hand stitching what appears to be someone's blouse. And we'll just look up to you all. Hello. Is there anything at all I can get for any of you?
I'm looking for some fresh clothes, something presentable, and something that I can take away with me now without alteration.
I have some things that weren't picked up. He kind of squints. Are you looking for a jacket and trousers, or are you more into?
I'll stop him
authority?
before he says the D word.
Mhm.
Dresses. I would take some trousers and a jacket, please.
Right. You're quite tall.
Huh.
Thank you. I had noticed
I have some.
that out before.
Oh. Right. He will go and get clothing, and effectively will bring out a large tunic that is just a pop over the head and tie off with a belt.
That's a dress.
It is effectively, yeah, it's a short dress,
Oh
if
my
anything,
god.
but it's the only thing that is big enough to actually fit. But it is just a belted tunic. It is a
Cool.
very, very basic thing
Real
to
life.
make, but you're very big, and if he doesn't want custom made, it's going to be a belted tunic.
Amazing. Then is
This
it
will effectively just go past the hips, and you would want to wear your trousers you're currently wearing underneath it.
okay? Cool. Would I look at least presentable? Is it worth my time?
It is clean and it is cuffed,
Dress.
so there is detailing around the edges of it.
Okay, cool. I guess I'll go with that then. It's better than a dress.
What colour do you think it is?
Uh,
Noting that purple is effectively a no, and
yeah.
a general colour would be given because these are natural dyes, and so certain things are more expensive than others.
I think just like a clean white. I mean, anyone who can turn up with a really clean, light colored garment has got to be like at least showing some respect.
You have a very, very pale, slightly off-white tunic.
Nice.
It's probably going slightly blue-grey, but it is near enough white.
Cool. And some little embroidery detail around the neck.
Mhm. The embroidery is probably simply just red or yellow.
Yeah. Lovely.
But yes, you now have new clean clothes. And it'll be a minuscule amount, but it's more than it should be simply because of the amount of material needed.
Oh my god. These are also modern world problems as well, if you're even slightly tall.
Yep.
I'm
I know
feeling
these
updated.
issues.
I have to buy guy pants. It is upsetting.
Stop
Dark
around
Ages, big and tall.
Yeah, that's what the market needs.
Oh no, I'm a sneeze again. One sec.
Too soon, right?
Dankeschön.
Yeah. You have new tunic. Does anyone else wish to buy clothes or order clothes to be made from this tailor?
Not probably right this evening, but I'll probably make a mental note to come back or send Ivan to get some clothes.
Mhm.
Having a human retainer is actually really useful.
No.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like Asta's just like a total loner.
You can call her.
She'll get there. She'll get there. She's just having a rough like first few nights. Like when you move to the big city, you haven't got friends when you first move there.
We'll have a kiki.
You have got friends. Liar.
Not ones I would trust to show my house.
Oh my gosh, the kiki is lock the door, lower the blinds, like block out the sun. This, that's exactly what we need to do.
Yes.
Once we're dressed, I think we should go see our Victor.
Mm-hmm.
All in agreement with that?
Yeah.
When we're on my way there, like as we're about to arrive, I think I will just really quietly, if I get the opportunity, say to Lothar, please don't vomit in this house.
I will not embarrass you again.
She'll like it sounds serious, but if you look at her face, she'll give you like a half smile.
Oh my gosh, that is so nice. Thank you.
It's like a little joke. She tried a joke.
It's okay.
He was kind of expecting this conversation, so the smile is a nice blow softener.
It's not a very warm smile. She tries to, but it's still pretty like, oh God, why are you doing that with your face?
Don't worry, he probably doesn't crack a smile often either. Respect.
Okay, so I'm party face. Got it.
So,
As
as you're
usual.
walking towards the farmhouse, you will leave going past the stables and probably have about a 20-minute walk passing over a river. Just before reaching the
Pass
river,
over the river.
Hmm?
I may not be able to pass over it.
do you have the not being able to go over running water floor?
I might do. What happened is I was looking into the weapons, and a Zweihander counts as a great sword, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
which meant that I needed an extra point in strength. So one way of trying to do that was potentially taking on a superstitious and I can't cross running water flaw to give me enough points to bump strength. So that's a possibility. I may or may not be able to cross the river.
So
Do you
just
want
to
strength
check,
or not? Mm-hmm.
how many points and flaws do you have?
It is 6, 7, 9.
In flaws?
Yeah.
You
You
only
can
get
only
gain 7
get
points
7.
from floors.
Okay, yep, that's why I was saying may or may not be able to, because this was not something that I checked beforehand. So yeah, I can cross the river. I can carry my sword, I just cannot use it in a fight, is where we're at.
Yet.
I believe all that happens is when you use that sword, you take +2 to difficulty to hit.
Okay,
Unless
that's
you do a
fine.
willpower roll.
Yeah, unless you
Or
do
you're
willpower,
frenzying.
which, yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, as you're approaching the river, there will be a unit of probably 6 Landsknecht, all walking the other way with halberds. They are wearing blue with yellow underlays for all of their clothing, and they will tip hats and nod heads as they walk past you. Their clothing is clean as if they have not been in a fight.
I will be the friendly.
They will simply acknowledge as they appear to be going somewhere. Back towards Munich.
Mm.
How many dots does everyone have in alertness?
3.
So that was 2 3s and
1 second.
It is top left.
2.
We're not having to roll initiative, are we?
no.
Okay. That's nice. Do-do-do-do-do. So, why are you asking anyway, Rob?
Just to see what people have perception-wise.
Ah, okay. Am I gonna get jumped by a dog?
No, not yet.
Aww. But Doggo likes me, I
know.
assume. The rats liked me. Why did everything go quiet?
I'm not sure.
It's kind of creepy.
So did we actually have a value for everyone's?
Nope. Not yet.
What?
What's your alertness?
2? No,
Two.
wait. Yeah, 2.
Okay.
Did you guys not hear me say that before?
No,
Nope.
you just like went on mute.
I wasn't on mute when I said it the first time. I think my Discord was being weird.
Oh, I think I heard ooh, and I thought that something happened, and then you went quiet. So I was just like, oh, okay.
Okay. So you will notice that they appear to have cleaned their weapons, and they appear to have cleaned a lot of their boots to the point that some of them are probably even polished. As all of you have enough alertness to at least notice that they are very much clean. Everything is very fresh with them. They appear to be very well equipped.
Are any of them wearing armor?
Most of them will have a breastplate.
Is it my armor?
Yes, some of them will be.
Yee. Are these
A
any of
couple
the Smiths? Are these any of the ones that I know?
You probably will have met them in passing, but not actually know them. Same as you don't properly know Theodore, you don't properly know Victor, you just know him in passing as a farmer.
I would hope that I wouldn't know Theodore.
Just to note, all of them have at least a breastplate. One of them has both arms fully armored, as well as having their thighs covered. One of them will have only the left side of them armored, as well as a breastplate.
It concerns me that we have to know this.
I know, right?
You arrive at a large farmhouse. There is a low fence around the entire area, and there appears to be someone kind of standing near the gate who will look to all. This person is, by appearance, North African and appears to be a servant of the estate.
Oof.
He speaks with a perfect Bavarian accent. Who are all of you? Are you here to visit? You don't look like family.
Asta pulls out the note she got.
Bones will just state, we have an appointment.
He'll slowly wander over to Asta and look at the note, effectively only touching it to angle it down to him, but not taking it himself. All right, come with me, all of you. I'm more than happy to take you in. Do you have any particular needs for anything? I know that hospitality will be offered.
Still remains quiet.
Anything for the others?
No, thank you.
That won't be needed.
All right. You are taken in to a large, effectively, entryway, going through a large set of double doors. There will be the sound of a dog running around, as a little puppy will effectively tumble down the stairs. It is some kind of retriever. The door is closed to stop the dog escaping, and it will. In fact, what does everyone have for animal ken? Does everyone have at least one dog?
I've got a bit of a weird setup. I don't have anything in animal ken, but I do have a I swapped it around a little bit and took a merit, which is called inoffensive to animals.
Okay, that's fine then.
I've got a 1.
One in animal ken, one in animalism.
Okay, so the dog is a bit iffy with Lothar and Valens, but isn't outright trying to get away from them, and is completely fine with Asta.
Yeah, I will give that dog some attention if it feels appropriate in the moment. Like I don't want to be like distracted going, "Who's that good boy? Who's that boy?" But I'll give that dog some love.
See, you say that, but Valens will just be stroking it and quietly just woofing at it as he just like, hi.
Do you want to make that roll?
Sure.
I believe it is manipulation and animal ken.
Dice roll.
And the difficulty for this being a domesticated dog is, I think, 4.
You think?
I am not wanting to check this up. It's not too
6
important right now.
successes.
So yes, you are able to get eye contact with the doggo, and you are able to bark at it. What are you asking the doggo?
I'm just talking to it and being like, hi. Who's a good
Hi.
boy?
Hi, I am good. Pet. Yes, there is a small brown puppy that will just nuzzle up to you all and yap at you all.
Oh my god,
As
I'm
you
gonna
are.
get a dog ASAP.
The person escorting you in will ask you all to just wait here a moment, please. And he will go upstairs, go into a side room, and then come back down after apparently announcing, from what you can hear, announcing that 3 people are here to see you. Victor will see you all now. Will you all come with me? And he will take you up the stairs, open the door to a small office, and in front of you will be a solid, probably mahogany desk, or at least some kind of hard dark wood, with a large chair behind it. And in this large chair is a man that looks as if he's in his late 60s but has seen the sun every day of his life. The man has quite pale blue eyes, has short grey hair, and has more wrinkles than you can probably count, as he will just look at you all with a pair of old glasses. Hello, all of you. Please do take a seat. There will be 3 chairs in front of the large desk. The door will be closed behind the person who escorted you in. Thank you, Xavier. And he will stand in front of the door, waiting to open it to let you all out later. So, what has brought you all here? Is there anything I can get for you? Any hospitality needed?
No, thank you, my lord, and I'll give it like a really fucking low bow.
Oh.
Um,
He'll raise a hand. I am no lord. Don't worry about any of that. Is there anything at all you're needing? Anything you're wanting? Just wanting to get to know each other?
to make introductions and to find out if there's any way we can make ourselves useful.
There are issues I've been having with a few farms being attacked by raiders, marauders, whoever else you want to say, but for the most part it's quite fine. If you want to look into that, then it would be a great help to myself. You'll also notice this man breathes. He has got the pale skin. He evidently is the person you're here to see, but he breathes. And
Oh,
each wheeze is pained.
what?
Are you alright?
I'm just confused.
Why?
Did you say it's like Victor who's breathing?
This is Victor, yes.
Whoa. What?
Um,
Previous answer is confused.
I'll perk up a bit at the mention of marauders and offer to help put them in place.
Yeah, Asta's up for it too.
If you could apprehend them, get them to the correct authorities, or even then just work out where they're all coming from, we can try and do something to get them to leave us all alone.
Are these raiders human or
Do you mean Tyne?
kind? Sorry.
I do believe that they're kind. They seem to just come in, usually maybe kill a farmer and then run off with some food. They tend to strike middle of the day or sometimes in the early hours of the morning. But they go in, they kill whoever wakes up or sees them, and then run off again.
I'd be glad to help out with this issue.
Absolutely.
Annoyed.
Well, thank you then. The only thing I can say is they're mostly to the southeast, but well, south of here. So I've not actually heard any of your names yet.
Valens has been silent throughout this entire conversation.
I think I
Other
said
than
my name
correcting you.
before. I said
Yeah.
my name as I bowed.
I'll give my name.
My name is Victor.
Just out of interest, is like, would it be a Ventrue thing to do to sort of mention the name of my site, or would you sort of keep that to yourself?
It actually would be an extremely Ventrue thing to do.
I was thinking, yeah. So as my part of my introduction, I would give my full name and who my sire is.
So you would be child of whatever his name is.
Henrik, was it of the Cross or something?
Heinrich of the Cross, yeah.
Yeah, Henrik of the Cross.
He will give a slight smile and nod to that. I know Heinrich quite well. He's been interesting to deal with at the meetings of the clan. Hopefully you will do well with him. But yes,
Yes,
all I
Valens
can
is
say
being
is
ignored.
all I can say is that yes, there's issues further away. Are you going to introduce yourself at all, or are you expected to stay silent for some reason?
Is
Just about-
surprised that he is spoken to. Oh,
Aren't you the smith in town? I know a few of my family have dealt with you.
yes. I'm, apologies. I am Lord Valens Lasarus.
Ah, fair enough. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. Is there anything at all I can do for you? You sure you don't want any hospitality?
I'm sure, and we've actually met before.
I believe briefly.
He will nod, awkwardly.
So, yes. All of you wish to go and help with getting rid of these marauders. Your best bet is just telling the authorities exactly where they're based. The less bloodshed, the better.
Darn.
I know, right? Literally written in my notes, kill them all.
Have you?
They've been killing people, killing farmers. That's against my code, yo.
The proper
Valens.
authorities, and God can judge them properly.
Yeah, we don't want to
Valens.
draw attention to ourselves.
As you wish.
Valens will sigh, glance at the other two, who I assume at least look a little bit disappointed when he says that he doesn't want them to do a dead, and state that I'll do my best to make sure that it is resolved as peacefully as possible. Considering my current partnerships.
Asta feels that she takes internal exception at the fact that her honor in this situation is being needled by this person.
This Lord.
This person.
Lord.
Trauma.
It's not expressing it out loud, but that would have like needled her. That would have like raised
I
a
am
red.
saving face
Yep.
for the group.
Has anyone behaved shamefully before their peers here?
Just me.
I don't believe so. No, it's not hit shameful there. It's more a personal sort of like having to dig at my Ventrue honor. How very dare you?
Is it a challenge to your honor, or is it simply a bit of a edging it?
Also Rob.
No, because he didn't call me out by name. It wasn't like Asta's gonna kick off and kill people. It was a suggestion that I might be one of the people who lose control. It's not a direct challenge. It's getting there though.
All right. And what was that, Laura?
What road is the Toreador on?
Same as me, Path of Chivalry.
I don't know how that road is exactly, but since it's
Path-
descending from Road of Kings, would they have had to roll for the path for the whole puking in front of the Primogen? And fears?
Ooh, behaving shamefully before peers, actually.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
that is actually true, yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Don't worry, it's
where's that?
Behaving shamefully
That is,
before
yeah, I
your
can see
peers.
that there.
6 on the path of chivalry.
That's not. Oh, maybe I'm looking at the wrong path.
Path of chivalry.
which path are you on? Are you looking at? Read it out to me, and I'll tell you which one you're reading.
Well, what level is that supposed to be that you're reading there?
6.
That was 6.
6. So I've got failing to come to the aid of another. I just don't know where I've gone wrong there then.
Where is that?
It don't matter. We'll come
Behaving
back to-
shamefully before your peers. Look on the road section in game info.
That's what I'm looking at. So is the 6 like the difficulty?
6 is the level. So if you are 6 or below, you pay attention to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you're 7, you pay attention to 7 and below. So 7, 6, 5, 4.
It is the number in which the road you're on.
Yeah, okay.
You pay attention to that and everything below it. So I'm on 8. So mine is
Difficult. There's a lot of them for you to test against.
yeah, there is, and I haven't broken anything yet. I almost did, but I haven't.
Oops. Yeah, so I'm 7, so that would definitely be on the list.
So, you were forgiven straight away, but at the same time, you still behaved shamefully. How shamefully isn't the case of you didn't completely embarrass yourself, you didn't cause anyone harm, you didn't lie in front of anyone or misguidedly accuse. You weren't publicly dishonored, effectively, but it was still somewhat shameful.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be a conscience or conviction roll. What is your justification for allowing yourself to throw up in that moment?
Probably just not having the control yet to prevent it from happening. Not knowing, like having the, I guess, experience of and the knowledge. Like he said that I should have been able to focus on it and resist, but that was probably the first time since turning, I think, that I've ever even dared to have mortal sustenance of a sort.
So you are excusing yourself because you're inexperienced and it will not happen again.
Yes. Well, hopefully. Yeah.
It's a thing that you don't want to happen again, but at the same time you're excusing this behavior. And the excuse is that you're simply inexperienced. Is that a valid excuse for other people? If someone is young and behaves shamefully, is that a valid excuse or should they still be disciplined?
I would say they should still be disciplined.
I would say not, because they're showing that they're a little bit inferior and not able to master their own kind of action. So I'd kind of feel a little bit pity for them and feel like I could probably teach them something maybe.
The reference to inferiors and the way that the path works, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's actually a pretty good way of rationalizing it. But at the same time, you are saying to yourself that in that moment of time, I was inferior and I must correct that.
Yeah, it's definitely something that's going to haunt him for a long time, if probably forever.
I just checked the core book. This is where I got that information from. It's the Dark Ages core says that the Sins Against Chivalry with the version I've got. So that's where I've got just dropped it in the chat.
That may have been an updated version then.
I
'Cause
think
if
it kind
that's
of
the
works
promo,
better for me. I prefer this version if that's okay to use.
honestly, let's see, dishonorable acts.
I'd just like to mention, Rob,
hmm
that's the version I originally posted in, and you got rid of it and posted your version in. So,
Sorry.
fuck you.
What?
Don't want to challenge personal desires over duty.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put my version back in.
Fine.
Dick.
This
The
is because
V2.
I nerded out and copied bits from the book into my Evernote.
Effectively, you have the choice now. Which one of these do you want to follow?
I don't
This
mind
one.
using a slightly different one. Like, can we use different ones? Like me, like can I have one different to Rachel?
It eventually gets customized to the character anyway. Also,
Amazing.
what page is that on? Just so I don't have to search.
1 second. Let me just bring up the file. Da, 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 da. It is in the book 127.
Thank you. It is indeed.
Huzzah. I thought I was going crazy there for a second.
Tut tut tut, Robert. Tut tut tut.
Just leave the both of them in there, and then like Lothar can use one for now, and then I can use the other until they get customized.
Roads.
Effectively, mine is from the Road of Kings book
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an updated version since.
because it's the V20 version.
Nice.
So yeah, right now, do you want to use the V20 version or the Road of Kings version?
I'll stick with the old the dark mode one.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
And I'll go with one for that I've just posted.
They're really not that different, I think. But just to, like I said, Party Foul's going to stick with him. It's going to haunt him.
The one thing I do think might trip you up if you were to go with a new in-color version is the one at 4 with you having Ivan.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
placing personal desires over duty instead of it being... I'll go back to it. Treating a superior with disrespect.
Nice.
Yeah, I think this one works better for me.
This is quite interesting.
Oh?
The path of humanity.
Mhm.
There isn't actually a Via Humanitas path in V20 Dark
Mhm.
Ages. There's just the hierarchy of sins against who you are, and there's the path of sins against breath.
Breath is a specific one.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't have it doesn't have them set as separate things. It just has against who you are, and then it has the 10, 7, and I think it's 4 of each one that changes. Like community, because community is better.
But yeah, in that case, yeah, you have made a decent idea of why you have behaved shamefully, and you know you wish to correct it. Your honor and reputation is everything to you, and you let your reputation slip, but you should not let it happen again.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask for a difficulty 5 conscience roll.
Okie dokie.
And sadly, this is one you cannot spend a willpower on should something go wrong.
So all I use is the dots that are in conscience and conviction.
Yes,
Got ya.
that's good.
Big sigh.
Success.
Your character is able to convince themselves that this was acceptable. It will not happen again. Is there anything at all that they have learnt from this? In
Do
that
not
moment
accept wine.
Fair enough.
Are we saying that the rule is never swallow?
Yes, ma'am. That is the rule going forward to preserve my honor.
It had to be said.
Oh, this is definitely a thing now.
Yes, back into being with the old man in a chair.
Back in the room.
The wheezing man. The wheezing man. This is going to plague me if I don't find the answer out to this.
I could answer for you, but I'm not
No.
gonna.
No,
I
must be secret.
won't. I want to.
It would be so rude to ask, so I'm not even going to go there.
Just why are you breathing?
Yeah, what is up with that, buddy?
Do you actually ask?
No, no,
Oh my
not at
God,
all. I
Okay.
think probably like have a moment of like catching ourselves staring, like you know, just in thought, like what is going on here? Why is this person breathing?
Are you all right, you two? You seem a bit certainly something.
I think this has been an overwhelming series of days. I don't know about you, Lothar.
Oh yeah.
Apologies,
anything I
Victor. These two are both new.
It's fine. Is there anything I can do for any of you? Are you needing any help with anything? Needing directing anywhere?
Any advice that you can give to new in the city would be very helpful. But other than that, nothing specific.
Favors are our currency. People trade in what they can offer, not what they have. So, if you're needing favors from me, just ask. I'm sure you'll repay them in time. Otherwise, well, how can I put this? Just make sure you look after whoever it is you're going to have to feed from. Because you're only ever going to be able to feed off of them. If you scare them away, if you treat them badly, then it'll come back to get you. I've seen it time and time again, especially with mine and your own clan. Treat people well, they end up treating you well.
God, can't decide if she would be brave in this moment. Oh.
You could always roll courage to decide.
Oh yes, I
I
will.
was gonna say, yeah, that's kind of one
You
of your
could
steps.
always wait and ask Valens.
But it's whether she would be brave and whether she would be sort of let herself kind of, I don't know, lose control for a moment. What would I be rolling? Sorry, courage, did you say?
If you think it is something to do with being brave, then yes, courage, and you choose the difficulty since it's you trying to decide a thing. How difficult do you think this feat is?
Like, I don't think I've got any points in courage.
I'd hope you have points in courage.
Wait,
It's under
where is that?
virtue.
Hang on. Oh, that's why, because I'm not in the right bit. Hang on one sec.
It's under virtues.
Right, I'm going to make this a little easier for you guys. Valens will look to Victor when there is a moment of silence. Victor,
Yes.
Oh yeah, I've got
Valens?
4 courage.
why is it that you breathe? Is that easier? The ghoul will ask.
Oh man, I was gonna roll courage.
If you'd rather, then go ahead.
I will let that be a... Let her roll first and then decide if she wants to talk. You're doing that on behalf of them. But it's up to you.
I
Yeah.
choose difficulty. What do you mean by that?
Hmm?
You know, when you said I can choose difficulty for the courage roll.
You choose how hard this is going to be, but decide now on if it's a success what you're going to do.
Okay, so I'm gonna, if I feel brave enough, I'm gonna ask the question, "Are you well, sir?" To try and get the answer. This is what I mean. Like, it's a dumb idea, but it's the politest way she can think of to ask.
Are you well, sir?
Excuse me, are
Yeah.
you well, sir?
Because I'm still thinking along, like, I'm not thinking along kindred lines. I haven't made the fully adjustment yet, so I'm still sort of trying to do it as I would for my non-kindred lord. So like, what's the scale of difficulty? What's really hard? What's easy? So I can pick the right number.
Okay.
6 is normal.
Yeah.
6 is normal. I'd say it's slightly harder than that, so I'm going to go with 7.
All right.
She's really frightened of saying the wrong thing.
You're gonna call him sir, so I'd say that's the wrong thing anyway.
Oof.
5 successes.
Asta
That's,
feeling bold.
5 is an exceptional number of successes, so yeah, you
Probably let a compassion come out a little bit through it. Like let a little bit of the soft and squidgy center be seen for just a moment.
The what?
Oh,
The center of the Tootsie Pop.
totally.
yeah, Victor is sat
just real
there.
quick, what's a Tootsie Pop?
I'll explain later.
Okay.
An American thing.
Confection.
Almost all of my friends are American, and I still don't understand you people.
Neither do I.
That's a fair point.
So yeah, what are you asking, Victor? As he sits there just after finishing the conversation of be good to people and they will be good to you.
I will give a respectful sort of like bow and thank him for his wisdom, and then as I'm like coming up from the bow, I'll like look at him and say, "Are you well, sir?" Like as he's wheezing, just to show confusion and compassion, which is probably a bad idea.
Not
You asked
insulting the
that.
man.
You ask that, and there is a hurting smile on his face.
Aww.
I am as well as I have been for the past 3 centuries. You don't need to worry about this.
Poor
I have-
Victor.
I am more than settled in who I am.
Oh.
He was sired like this, damn it.
Oh. Oh, buddy. Then I will ask no more questions because that would be even more impertinent, and I will probably flush. Like, embarrassment will come. Like, just like, why did I feel the need to ask that question? I'm so stupid. I carried a watermelon. That kind of thing.
You
What?
don't need
Sorry, it's a Dirty Dancing reference. Wrong crowd.
You don't need to worry about asking questions. You wanted to know a thing, and it isn't something that was going to harm you or others. It is better that you know than you don't.
Then may I ask why you breathe? And then she'll like almost clamp a hand over her mouth, like it just came out.
Will you roll me
Oh no.
your charisma and
Okay.
either performance or leadership
Oof.
at difficulty 8?
Oof.
God.
Really
Charisma,
stepping it.
charisma 2. Oh my God. What was it?
So it's charisma and either performance or leadership.
Which I have no points in either. Are you
Oh,
kidding?
the difficulty is 10 in that case.
Oof.
It's
Big.
impossible.
Hey, I got 2 successes on a 10 last time.
Okay. And what was it? 10, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
10. Oh my God. That's a failure. That's a flat failure.
I am not entirely sure. I'm not sure why it is that I still breathe. I remember stopping. I don't remember it starting again.
My apologies, sir.
Yet again. No. He almost deflates with one big breath then. But yes.
I don't wish to take up any more of your time, sir. Thank you for seeing us.
Valens will just look annoyed and be silent.
It has been a pleasure to meet all of you. If you have any need of anything, feel free to come to me and I will do my best to help. Especially those of my own clan, as is expected of me in my position.
Thank you.
If you are needing anything, I can point you in the right direction. Lady Asta?
Just Asta, sir.
In that case, Asta, if you need anything, or the clan can do anything for you, ask. You're not properly announced. You need a meeting with the prince.
I think Johan has arranged this for us.
It's understandable. He tends to do that kind of thing. Well, if you are free to leave whenever you wish, you're free to return, as long as I am about. It was pleasant to receive a letter this time asking to meet.
You can thank the Keeper of Elysium for informing us on the proper etiquette.
He is always one for certain etiquettes. Don't be learning too much from him.
Valens will chuckle a little at that. For your two's sake, you will notice that Valens is very obviously trying to not look annoyed.
Cool. Interesting. Asta is like totally bowled over by this guy. She was intending to keep her cool and a distance, but she absolutely loves him. She thinks he's awesome.
He is. He's great. Victor is love, Victor is life.
Why he breathes. She needs to know why he breathes.
But yeah.
Okay. I think I would leave respectfully.
Yeah, I'll thank him for his time and give him a bow and let him know. Hopefully, next time he sees us, we'll have answers about those marauders and have justice on its way to them.
He will nod deeply to all of you. All of you, he will nod the same amount deeply.
When they're done with their business, Valens will pipe up. Since they seem to be done with the business, is there anything that I can do for you?
Why are you not included with them?
I'm included with them, but I can do things during the day as well as just going off and doing kindred things.
See if my family need any work doing. They'll happily pay for anything you need. And if they can't afford it, they'll simply get me to pay.
That's fair enough.
Just ask around. I'm sure that they'll find something for you to do.
Okay, fair enough.
Enjoy the sunlight.
He grimaces slightly. I will attempt to when I get the chance. And he will bow.
And yet again, a nod at the same depth as the other two.
Leaves.
The three of you depart victors.
That was painful.
Oof.
Really painful.
Now I have a slight issue, Rob.
Oh? What's the slight issue?
How, just... I don't know whether he considers these two peers or inferiors at the minute.
Why would he treat kindred as inferiors?
Boom.
That is the issue right now.
Are they dragons? Are they
No,
his master?
No.
Then that's the answer to your question.
So anyone who is not a dragon is
Or
your inferior.
someone of rank. He's kind of just watched these people bumble over themselves, knows that they're fledglings, and watch one of them puke all over a primogen.
In front of.
I'm pretty sure some of that got on him.
Do you consider them inferiors, considering the fact that they are still technically ranked above you in this society?
What would he have been taught?
That kindred are more powerful than him and will squish him.
But he's already fought one of them.
If you fighting them has made them seem as an inferior to you, then so be it. But you've only fought one of them.
Yeah, come at me, kid.
Just to mention, if I'd have actually been using potence, I'd have killed Asta.
Gosh.
But I wasn't allowed to use my potence for some reason. So I was missing 2 successes on every single one of my dice rolls.
Strength based.
Well, yeah. But with a sword, it is strength based. But yeah, I'm just asking you because of road things.
I am aware. I'm looking at the information on that road right now.
Okay, it's in my journal.
Mhm.
Just, would I consider them peers, since they're part of my coterie now, I guess? Or
I believe they should either be peers or slight superiors. The only reason you might think of one as an inferior is because you can beat them in combat. But does that mean that your character is so single-minded that combat is the only thing that makes you superior?
fair point.
Wait, are we history now?
Huh?
I beat combat. Didn't I win?
You won because I didn't use potence. I very
Are
specifically
we
let you
retconning
win.
that?
No,
No, you won.
Okay,
That's the one.
Valens did not do his best.
good.
He was toying with you, essentially.
I'm just imagining that you guys have like the whole Karate Kid Cobra Kai rivalry going on, and I'm just like watching it happen.
Right, okay, so they're both considered peers. Right, fair enough. Now
Mhm.
I know what matters about how I act around them.
Yep. Because the ranking system of the Road of Kings and similar is kind of a very important thing. At the minute, I presume that everyone considers others in the party a peer,
Mm-hmm.
and you consider effectively everyone as your superior at the minute.
Does Asta view Valens as being a peer or an inferior?
She's kind of jury's out. She knows she probably should see you as a superior because of the whole lord thing. She kind of has a save and grace point because you seem to be fairly nice to animals, which is a good thing. But also, she doesn't like the cut of your jib, so she's struggling with herself a little bit.
Just for a note, the coloured version of the hierarchy of sin against chivalry doesn't actually mention anything about peers.
Yep.
There is treating a superior with disrespect, but the rest of it is about behaving justly, coming to the aid of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's probably not going to give you too much respect, but she'll stand up for you in a fight.
Fair.
Whereas the black and white version mentions, yet again, superior with disrespect, aid of those in need, behaving shamefully before your peers is 6.
Mm-hmm.
I think Lothar, as a human, would have seen Valens as superior, obviously being a lord, and so he probably got that kind of tinge in how he'll like defer. He would refer to him like, especially in social settings and stuff. So that's where he'd sit on that rung.
Fair enough.
Trying to balance out the Asta.
The sass.
The cold wind.
It's okay if you guys had been kindred for more than like 6 months before we met. You just treat me like dirt, it's fine.
For now, we're just those little cuties in our little cow onesie.
And I have been given all of the power to mold you in the image of whatever I want you to be. Anyway, so
Try it.
they leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we see the dog again?
You see the dog yet?
Yes.
It wishes to cuddle.
Cuddles the
dog is-
doggo.
The dog is picked up by Xavier, and
Aw.
another person will wander past and get the door so that the dog doesn't run out.
But cuddling doggo.
The doggo is still cuddled, but in the arms of Xavier.
That's just weird. I don't want to cuddle Xavier.
I would probably ask on the way out if there's any puppies around, like if they've got like a litter.
The other one will come up to you and say, "Not at the minute. This was the last of the litter. The other ones are all off at other families.
And you're attached to this one.
This one is Victor's. He's not yet named it, however."
Oh, I'll keep looking.
I will look at the dog, squint, and bark at it or whatever and ask it what its name is.
It answers, "You."
What? Your name is you?
You.
You.
You get treats.
He will look incredibly concerned, look at Xavier and say, apparently the dog's name is Hugh.
Oh, I'm
Hugh.
cackling.
I'll pass that on to Victor and see if he chooses that. Does anyone else have a suggestion for names for the dog?
That wasn't a suggestion. He told me his name was Hugh.
At that,
Right.
Ask really confused.
And he
Oh,
asked
can I
for
get
treats.
an aura read off of the dog?
Hmm?
Can I read the dog's aura?
If you wish to, yes.
Buddy.
2 ticks. And it was a 7.
It is always difficulty 8 for the use of this power.
Sorry.
And it's
I
perception
will
and
remember
wisdom.
that.
You'll get used to the difficulties of certain roles when you do them more often. I still get mixed up on them, and I've been playing this game on and off for a couple of years now.
Hugh is not telling me any secrets at this point.
You don't really see much. There is a faint glimmer of something around the dog's head, and that's it.
Excellent.
Apparently Hugh wants treats.
The ghoul who lets you out will effectively go, he always does.
God damn it, my microphone keeps on dropping and hitting my chest.
Don't do that.
It's not my fault.
But yeah, you are let out, and you wander back into town.
So, what now? Has there been any news about your meeting with the prince yet?
I think
Our meeting with the prince?
we'd need to be back at our homes before we'd know that for sure, but not when we left.
Well, we're closest to mine, I assume. He will look at you two to confirm.
By main roads, yes. By actual distance, no.
I'll go with the flow if that's where we're heading.
Yeah, what's the plan?
Asta's got it in her head that she really, really wants to get a dog for her home, so eyes out for puppies.
Why did you ask if he was okay?
He seemed to be in pain and he was breathing, and I wanted to know more, and I lost myself for a moment, and she like looks really embarrassed. Like,
He he is the way he is. When you're sired, you kind of stay like that. So he's been like that for the entirety of his... He will attempt to say the word unlife, but I doubt that you two would recognize it. He'll probably say some kind of old German variant of the word.
but I'm trying to understand, but I used to breathe, and I don't know if you've noticed, but it's not something I do much anymore.
Most of you lot don't.
So why does he? Like he would have been breathing when he died, so I'm so confused. This is all overwhelming.
Some of you lot do. Not many, but some of you do. There's a, a couple of others. The
You will not have met Velma.
I've been travelling a fair bit, Rob.
Fair enough. You will probably met other people who do breathe, but not Velma.
But
Was he wounded when he was sired?
he's old. You don't age when you're sired. So he was sired old.
He just looks like he's in pain as he's breathing. It's like the pained breaths of someone who's not got long left to live has got a mortal wound.
You think that the breathing is the worst of his troubles?
No, that's my point exactly.
Oh.
Was he injured?
Oh. Oh, you don't know. Oh. Right.
Let us assume that I know nothing.
Yeah, what don't we know?
Start.
There's also a case, Laura, have you necessarily seen him move?
I've met him a few times in passing when meeting with farmers, Rob.
Oh, okay.
I only know him because I know his families.
Alright.
As I have stated, and as he has stated multiple times this session.
So what don't we know?
He you'll see. Eventually.
Goodness, please,
It's
someone
not
give me a
it's
straight
not my
answer.
it isn't my place to Anyway, let's head to mine and see if we've got a letter. He will march off.
I'll follow.
Yeah.
You head back into town, arriving in the town centre at a smith's. You unlock the door of Alan's, and there is a small letter at your feet.
I pick it up.
It is stamped with a symbol similar to that of the Ventru clan, and has a T written beneath it.
Opens it.
It is a letter stating that you and your companions are to meet with Prince Titus at your earliest convenience.
He will read it, close the door, lock it, and turn around. Well, are you two ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
We're going to meet a prince. We're going to meet a prince.
Yeah, we shouldn't keep him waiting.
Yes.
Have you met him before?
No.
Do you know anything about meeting with this guy? Things we should watch out for? Should we just keep our mouths shut? Like,
Speak
think
when
that would be
spoken
best.
to, keep your eyes down. When you first walk into the room, bow and, well, if you can, kneel. Do not look at him until he gives you order to. Do not speak until he speaks to you. Do not speak over him, and do everything he says.
noted.
Yeah.
Okay. You head towards the palace where he resides. You get to a large set of gates, and there's a single guard either side of it. As you approach, they will ask you what your business is here.
I will show them the letter.
As you show this person the letter, their entire face just goes blank, as if they go into autopilot. They will take the letter, they will open the gate, and they will start walking and beckon you to follow.
Follows.
Yep.
They will walk in, They will go down the main hallway, take a short turn off to the side, and you will be confronted with a small wooden door. By the side of this door is an open chest. There are a number of small weapons in it, from small maces and clubs, hand axe, and probably a few daggers.
I'll take my sword off and kind of lay it somewhere nearby.
The door itself is open for you before you're even putting down the weapon, and it is gestured for you to enter. So what is it people are doing before entering, or are they just going in with what they have?
I'll make sure I put my weapons in the box. Follow Lothar's view. Lead.
Yeah, that'll be the only weapon I've got on me, so.
Is Valen disarming?
I keep my weapon on me.
Why?
What?
Why?
Why wouldn't I?
Fair enough. It's just a case of you are doing the different thing here. It's the only reason I ask.
I don't have a reason to take my weapon off. I'm not a threat.
True. So, you enter a hallway that is quite wide. It's wide enough probably for two carriages to be side by side in here. And there are marble pillars going down to the far end. In front of each pillar is a statue. Those of you with any knowledge of historic religions, which means you would have a dot in theology or a few dots in academics,
I
will
have 2 in
recognize-
academics.
You may recognize a couple of figures representing Roman gods.
Mm-hmm.
At the far end is a single man who is middle-aged, with short hair, and is wearing a more modern breastplate, but the shoulders, arms, and legs of Roman-style lamla, meaning Roman banded armor. There is a sword in a sheath next to his stone throne. His throne is elevated.
I'd like to take a moment to mention, Rob, that although I'm still wearing my sword, it will be tied to the sheath
Yes.
so that it won't be able to be drawn.
How are you all approaching? Are you all standing side by side? Is anyone at the front? How is it you all approach? As he sits there and now just looks forward.
I'll take point if nobody else wants to go first.
I'm more than fine going first. I'm used to this kind of...
Do I know what clan he is?
He's a Ventrue.
You have been told he is
I'm
that.
going first.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
shoot,
I'm going
okay.
first.
Okay, we all
I'm
go
about
in.
to meet the CEO, yo.
Miss Boss Lady.
Okay, well, while you guys are putting your weapons down, I'm a walk-in.
Oh,
Yeah, but she has longer legs than you, Diamond.
So, are you really going
Okay.
to shuffle past me?
Do we want to make a athletics check to get in front of each other?
Race to the throne, y'all.
Asta wants no part in this.
Right, okay, Dex and Athletics?
Who is scuffling at the minute to get in front?
Not
not
me.
me.
I'm just walking straight. Whilst they're fumbling. As soon as that door opens, I walk in.
Okay. So the other two, what are you doing?
Well, I'm going to respectfully remove my weapons and move in at a respectful speed.
Okay.
You might wind up being last because I just had the one sword and.
Yeah, I've only got the one sword as well. I'll just take it.
But then it's like, like at weddings where like everybody else comes in and then it's the bride and she's like the most important.
Well, we're brand new kindred, so we can walk in together.
Aw.
Oh, that's nice.
So it's me followed by you two next to each other?
Yes.
Yes.
The two
It now looks
cuties
like
in
you've
the
got a
cow
bull
set.
announcing you.
Oh, how cool!
No! Look how that worked out. It's like a page. Little page boy.
Yes.
Love it. Yeah, but as soon as the opportunity presents itself, I'm just gonna go ahead and have a kneel.
Mhm.
Take
So
There
yeah.
is effectively a end of a rug that seems to signify roughly where you should probably stop. How many dots in etiquette does everyone have?
Two.
I have 2.
2,
I
so 2.
believe I have 1. Yeah, I got 1.
Oh no.
I can function in my own culture without embarrassing myself, apparently.
Apparently.
And
I'm
I
just
can recover
treating this
from minor
guy.
gaffes.
I'm just treating this guy the same way I treat my own master. So,
Yeah.
if I slip up slightly, I'ma get bitch slapped. So, get to end of rug. Down on one knee, fist to the ground, other fist across the chest. Partially to do the, generic bow thing, and partially to stop my shirt from hanging forward.
He will wait for everyone to stop moving. How are the other two presenting themselves? Are they taking a few steps behind Valens, or are they meeting at the same level?
I'll stay behind and do similar type of kneeling bowy thing.
I think I would. Oh man, I wish you hadn't done that, Lothar, because I was going to join like the same level.
You should bow
Sorry.
next to me,
Like
guys.
I said, like Lothar looks at Valens as slightly
Yeah,
higher.
to be honest, I don't. Yeah, let's not play stupid games. I'm just going to stop next to Lothar because it would look weird. And we'll like kneel and bow and do the stuff.
So we have Valens slightly further forward, maybe only a foot, and the two of you just behind.
Yeah.
Would you two be like either side of me? So we're like a little triangle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yay,
way,
symmetry.
the prince can see us all. Like nobody's hiding.
Eyes downcast, like no challenge, nothing.
Ooh, absolutely, yeah. No, not looking at nobody.
Announce yourselves.
I'll speak first if I get the opportunity. Asta Winter, Chelda of Henrik of the Cross, and bow again, like just like as low as I can, but not kneeling again. Actually, no, I'm still kneeling. So yeah.
He will do a slight, tiny nod, and he will look across.
I'll go next. I'll say that I am Lothar, child of Sir Strata. And
Strata.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Strato.
If I remember
I
right,
believe it
it's
was Strato.
Strato. Jinx. Did we just say the exact same sentence?
Potentially.
Just gonna.
And I had it as Strata, so I've changed that. My bad.
Yeah, it's SOSTRATO.
Yes.
Sostrato.
Mhm.
And I will remove that filter again.
And I will be last and just say, I am Valens Lasaris.
What has brought you all here?
I wish to make an introduction, Sire. I'm going with, and offer my services. Should they be
Roll your etiquette and intelligence.
Just remember that sire means the person that is your sire.
Well, I'm still using it in a regal sense. That's
You just
why.
called him dad.
Yeah, but because it's still
There's a
also
reason
a
I'm
word
asking
that's
you
used.
There's a reason I'm asking you to do the roll so that I can tell you what you would be saying.
Okay.
Or what you
I've
you
got
would
1 in
know.
etiquette and 2 in intelligence.
Should I
Oh,
roll the
you're
same?
not a smart puppy.
No, she's just fighting.
So do I. Then again, my guy isn't a smart puppy. This is the first time I've had... In fact, no, 3 intelligence isn't bad.
2 intelligence and 1 in etiquette, so that's 3. And the difficulty of what?
Difficulty is 6.
Okay.
Should I line up the same roll?
If all of you wish to do the same roll, then yes.
Okay.
You know what, sure. What was it? Intelligence etiquette?
Yeah.
1.
No, yeah, 1, yeah. Awesome, we all succeeded.
Although I
want-
didn't really want to do a roll anyway, because I know what to do.
What does your character?
If he doesn't want to get bitch slapped by a dragon, yeah, he does.
Right.
As I said, he's just treating Timothy exactly the same way as he treat his master.
What's
So-
the right word then?
Hmm?
What's the right word then?
It is my prince or
My-
liege, just as it would be with
My
any other
liege.
royalty.
Yeah. Okay. So is that intelligence roll to sort of see if I would have said that rather
You
than
would know to say that, yeah.
yeah, okay, cool. So I would have said my liege then.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I didn't make a dick myself on that one. Nice.
Yeah, it is a my liege or my prince.
Okay, cool. I'm going with my liege on this one.
Are you wishing to remain in this area?
If it pleases you, my liege.
You'll maintain yourself here until at least we have our period of announcements, just after the solstice. What of the other two of you?
I'll say a similar thing to Asta about like introducing myself to the like to himself and offering any service that I can, as well as I've also come here with my kind squire, Ivan Everhart, who will also, if any services are required of him, he shall provide them.
You are offering up kind to me.
Valens will turn his head to look at you.
Shit.
What did you just do? Why?
Because it felt like.
What are you going for?
Okay, because it felt like keeping a secret from the vampire prince of the realm was a bad idea. So I was like, I was declaring my goods.
You also don't need to empty out your underwear drawer in front of the prince.
I thought that was the proper etiquette.
I mean, if
This
he
is
asked.
Germany.
Your offer is heard, but I have no need of him.
Oh, thank heavens. This is what I think. Even though I don't believe in heaven, but okay.
Head is back down, facing forward.
Yeah, basically, if I could eat the floor, I would.
You can
You
certainly
didn't throw
try.
up this time. You didn't throw up this time. You're good.
Oh. Balance turn.
What is it you all offer? What is it you all do? You are here to be citizens of this new Rome. I want to know what role you will fulfill.
My
Really
blade
good
and my
research.
strength.
Yeah, what she said.
I can see you both saying it in unison.
Yeah,
Yeah. But then
we haven't rehearsed this at all.
and she doesn't want to be outdone, so she'd probably continue on. And my loyalty, my liege. She'd be like, stop taking my thunder.
You wonderful person.
When you guys are done responding, Valens will respond with I am an armor smith. I am also fairly well versed in medicine. If any of your herds require aid, I am also fairly decent with weapons if I am ever required to assist in defending your domain.
He gives absolutely no acknowledgement to any of your responses.
Of course not, but I still have to respond.
Yes. While you are in my domain, as long as you do not cause harm, and you follow all of the tenets of the Camarilla, you will have my protection. You are welcome within my domain. Have you been allocated somewhere to hunt?
It's not happened yet, has it?
It
Do
has
you actually
not.
have the last domain?
They both have dots of domain from the sires or something, right, guys?
I have a dot in domain and a dot in herd that are marked to be pooled.
Yeah, what Mr. Strato oh my god, so Strato told me was the street around the house was the hunting ground.
So you have that. With the dot of herd, you were meant to be based outside the city. I forgot about that. So you're based just outside the walls where you effectively look after a small community or have the ability to look after a small community.
How did it work with having a very specific food source in a venture?
It means that effectively you might not always succeed at getting hold of things, but the herd should be effectively exclusively the thing you want to feed off of. What was your blood type again, just to make sure I remember?
Should I say that to everybody or
Wasn't
It's
it
in your
like
thing, isn't it?
criminals or something?
what?
Wasn't it like criminals or something?
Yeah, like thugs and like
Oof.
Alright.
yeah, criminals is what we said, but it was more like looking for crueler kind of thuggish kind of dudes.
Oh no.
In that
Is that right?
case, you're probably wanting to be associated with some kind of actual enforcement
Yeah,
or
that's what I was
serve.
thinking. Having some sort of access to people that they're locking up.
Hmm.
Oh, you might have a good time with the marauders actually.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't kill them.
Oh, you can. Doesn't really matter.
Or I
But
might
just
just have some I might just have some heavies that like I use to secure my house or whatever, and occasionally that I feed off them as well.
Mhm.
I don't know. We can
Yeah.
think about
Being around thugs isn't exactly a hard thing to do, so the herd
it.
itself will be set up in the next few months.
Mm-hmm.
After all, this is not actually the starting date of the campaign. We're currently about 3 months before that.
Mint.
okay, cool.
So, the prince will just kind of sit there, look at you all. If you have domains already allocated, then you are free to hunt in those domains. They are your responsibility, and you must uphold all of the tenants while in them. Do you have any questions you wish to ask of me?
Probably got like a million, but none she feels confident asking.
Yeah, none.
Don't want to waste his time.
And what of you, Ghoul? Do you have any questions?
I do not.
Good.
So knows what a ghoul is. So she'll raise an eyebrow at that and be like, what's a ghoul?
Probably not a question for it here.
Oh yeah, totally.
He will effectively take a moment to look over you all again. You are all dismissed. Your successors before on etiquette will also tell you to not turn your back on him as you back
Back
away, at
away.
least initially.
That's exactly
Yeah.
what I was going to say.
Yeah.
So, bows head lower, stands and walks backwards with
Mhm.
head down.
As I get
Same.
so I'll allow myself to be the last one out, as long as no one challenges me for that.
Oh, that's fine.
And then as I'm just about to leave out the door, I'll straighten up and give one more bow, and then go.
You all leave.
Mm-hmm.
Little bit
Retrieve
of
my
a
sword.
There's a little, yeah, me too. There's a little bit of like, I say a little bit. There's a quantity of arrogance that is currently building up in Asta's head because she's enjoying seeing Ventrus in like really powerful positions.
Rob?
Yeah?
I need a question.
Yeah?
Derangement. Do I need to
Ooh.
roll?
Which one was your arrangement?
PTSD.
Oh yeah.
Because
Mm.
that should have brought back some memories at least.
Likely yes.
Hence
So make
Valen's
your
being very quiet. What am I rolling?
I believe it will be either.
I assume
Depending
it's
on
a self-control.
situation.
Or
Yeah. It's either going to be courage or self-control for this.
Same
But
amount
for
for
this
me.
one, yeah. For the sake of knowing what we're going with, for that, I believe it's going to be courage.
Okay. Difficulty?
For that encounter,
Mm-hmm.
where there was no actual motion at all from the prince apart from a slight nod of the head,
Mm-hmm.
5.
I thought that would have been an 8. It was the first encounter of the prince.
He made absolutely no reaction.
Is that meant to be a good thing?
If you do not think it is good, then you can raise the difficulty. It is you dealing with this
Rob,
deranged.
my
Yeah?
point is, my dometer never needed to actually move to do anything.
All right then. Sure, I will agree with you then. Difficulty 8, to not shut down completely.
1. Damn.
Well done. You do not shut down completely.
Damn. I wanted to fail that. Can I not just fail it? Can I?
You can always optionally fail.
I choose to fail.
All right then. Your
Direct
character effectively autopilots and shuts down.
Mm-hmm.
Your social roles are probably going to automatically fail at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You leave
Mm-hmm.
and likely just return home. Does anyone wish to follow? As Valens probably just walks slowly.
I would have so many questions for Valens coming out of there. I'd be like, what's a ghoul? No, we'll just start with that. What's a ghoul? And see if I can get an answer.
He's already walking and is unresponsive.
Mm-hmm.
Rudeness. This person. So yeah, I think Asta wouldn't be self-aware enough to see that something was wrong and would take it as like a slight, like a
Would you
kind of
not
like
just take it as he didn't hear you because he's already been walking off?
depends how far you are in front.
He would probably be rushing
Shouted it down the street.
because panic.
If you're close enough for me to have spoken in the first place, then do you know what I mean? Like I'm not going to be going, "Yo, what's a ghoul?"
He
Just
is
shout it.
probably power walking away and is probably the first to leave.
Then it's just like rude. Turn back to Lothar.
Considering you stopped again at the door to do a bow, Valens will be a fair bit ahead of you.
Yeah, okay. Didn't get the opportunity to ask the question, but still thinks, oh, it's rude.
There's also the having to re-equip swords.
Yeah.
Fair point.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
Lothar may find it a bit odd that Valens walks out of the room as Asta stops at the door. Valens just does a 180 and walks straight out the door.
Yeah. I'll probably be like wanting to follow you, but then also waiting for her, and it just like forever stuck between y'all.
Awkward middle friend. They're like, no, don't know which one to go with.
Yep,
It's okay, you both know where I live.
that's true. That's true. If you walk too fast and we lose you, we do know where you'll wind up.
Totes. Asta's got like errands anyway, so she's got stuff she wants to do.
Night errands?
Yeah, night errands.
Like finding doggos.
Well, but she needs someone who can represent her during the day. She needs to start figuring that out.
Oh no.
Well, but
It's almost
like,
as though you have a ghoul in your party.
yeah, and obviously, if you and I are walking back away from the castle palace,
Palace.
then and then you're going on about having to do errands, I'll again say like Ivan can help you. in the daytime if you need him to.
I actually had a thought about that, Lothar. I don't know if this is appropriate, and I'm very sorry if it's not. Um, can I ask you a question about him?
Yeah.
Can he read?
Yes, he can read.
Can he teach me?
Probably. He's tried teaching me a few times, but I'm not a good student.
I don't think I am either, but I think it's something I need to know.
Oh my god,
Illiteracy
yes, he can
party.
teach you.
Huh?
Illiteracy party.
Apart from me,
Yay!
Himbo party.
the ghoul that just keeps
And
on
that's
being
okay,
left to be
right?
on its own.
Kindred can learn to read unless they've got that flaw, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, sweet. So that would be like first on Asta's list. She's starting to feel like it's never really come up before. She's never really needed to be able to read, and now people are sending her letters, and she's like gonna miss loads of bits of information. So she's starting to see that as like a crucial step to feel it.
Yeah. You were getting Lothar like really nervous there. He was like,
Really?
Is she gonna ask? Oh my god, oh my god. So
Do you
yeah,
look outwardly nervous? Do you look
well, I'll probably be like overly happy for Ivan to teach you to read. Like somebody normally shouldn't probably be that excited to get their friend to teach somebody new how to read. Like that's just like a weird thing to get excited about, and that's just because I'm quite relieved that that's all you wanted to know.
And I think Asta would be like, she's more concerned about the fact that she's now in your debt, and she would be clear that like this owes you like, and I owe you a favor, and
Minor
like
favor, minor favor, minor favor.
exactly, and like try and gently describe the extent to which this favor is going to be. Like, is it going to be a big favor, a little favor? I'm just like, obviously, I'd owe you something. Like, I don't know. Like, it suggests some minor things that I might owe you to kind of keep your ideas in check, just in case you think it's like bigger than it actually is, which actually it's a huge favor, but let's play it low key.
But like I said, there's a big relief there, so probably, we'll call it evens eventually.
Okay, cool. Well, that's one thing checked off my list. I now have a reading teacher who's
Yeah.
Okay.
Valen's all on his lonesome having a panic attack. His friend's just leaving him alone.
It's fine.
I'm
There's
100% certain about getting a dog as well.
He just revealed himself to the prince for you. And all he gets in response is, sorry, I want a dog.
He stormed off.
He didn't. He panicked and hid.
Well, I think the only person who will be able to get me a dog is you, so I think I would end up floating your way just for a purely selfish reason to try and get you to get me a dog.
There is also the fact of Valens is probably going to calm down by the time he gets back to his little sanctuary.
Once he gets into his house, goes into his little cubby underneath the house, curls up in a ball and hides under the covers, to then find Crook is still asleep there.
Oh, buddy.
It's nap time with your best friend.
Just curled up in ball under covers.
There is a Crook butt.
Spoons Crook. Hugs.
Yeah, I would head to Valen's place and see if I can locate him.
Oh great, now there'll be a very awkward thing of, you knock, it wakes us both up. We both come up out of my room. Both with a bed head.
We hang around with Lothar and it hasn't occurred to us that anything fishy's going on. It'll be fine.
So you guys go to Valens's then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll probably not ready to wander around alone yet.
Before that happens, Rob.
Yeah?
When Valens curls up in a ball and finds the Crook and then spoons Crook, does Crook wake up?
Crook does not appear to awaken.
Doesn't appear to? Or just
No.
doesn't?
Does not.
Okay, is Crook alive?
Yes.
Is he
gosh.
heavily medicated?
He is probably drunk.
Okay. Just curls up in a protective little ball around Crook. Still wearing my sword.
Crook probably just rolls out the bed and onto the floor.
That's kinda hard if it's up against a wall.
Yeah, fine.
Hey.
So he's just pushed up against a wall being spooned by a guy wearing a sword.
Regular threat. Munich, eh?
I think you mean Munich gay.
Hey. That's way better.
So, little bit of time passes and you guys show up, I guess, Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Have you got a bell?
No, you can do a knock though.
Yeah, I'll do a nice polite knock. No hammering on the door or anything.
Actually, considering how much of a shock the guy was in, he probably didn't lock his front door. Since his actual room thing has a lock on it.
Ooh, that's not good. Well, I suppose not everyone locks the door at that stage. It's not that.
Mhm. So, if you go to knock on the door, it just pushes open.
I'll just call your name. I don't feel good about just entering without permission.
Rob, since you're the one who controls all of this, will I hear them yell my name?
Yes. Walls are thin, insulation is bad.
Will Crook hear them yell my name?
Probably, and will drunkenly climb out of the bed, probably kneeing you a little bit.
There will be a wince. Probably drawing a tear as I get kneed in the balls. Never thought I'd say that phrase.
Now you will know my pain.
I assume Crook goes to open the door.
Yep, Crook will go upstairs. Will open the door. And... Oh. Evening? What are you two here for? Who are you with?
I will just stare past him and see if I can catch sight of Valens.
No. Who are you with?
We're here to see Valens Lasaris.
About...
Can I, like, is this, I don't know. Wouldn't know if this guy is injured or not, but I
He is
think,
He
breathing.
breathes.
oh, he's breathing. I want to play. Is there many people on the street outside?
There is next to no one.
Amazing.
It is very much late at night, early morning.
Okay, let me just get the right page up. 1 second. Stupid
Oh no,
comp.
what are you gonna do?
I just want to play with presents.
Oh no. Be very careful.
Hey, I just want to use something.
Do it.
That's why I asked if anyone was outside. Are we saying it's a bad idea?
That depends on what you're doing.
I just want to make him completely enamored with me, so he's like, he'll do like whatever I say, like look at me like, oh my god, look at this creature. I can't even formulate a sentence right now.
If that's what you want to do.
Oh my god, stop. Yes, that's what I want to do.
Do it. So,
Cool.
that's
How do I do
present.
it?
I believe that ends up being a performance and charisma for the first dot. I am just going to double check just to make sure.
I'm sure.
Present is on 2,
I'm
3,
just gonna
5.
I'm gonna check my character sheet because I was sure I ended up taking a point in performance. I just want to make sure that I'm not going crazy. Because I started having this problem in the session 0, and I was like, this isn't going to work out well for me if I don't have anything in performance. So I did some rejiggering, but I don't think I've reflected that on the notes I'm looking at right now. Bear with me one second.
So, you spend a blood point and roll charisma and performance at difficulty 7. The number of successes rolled determines how many people are affected.
Okay. Well, I only want to do 1, so hopefully I'll get 1 success.
By the way, just real quick, how do you guys feel about the current length of sessions? Like, were you expecting them to be this long, or?
I think so.
Probably
I
not.
am waiting a bit, I will say.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to go this long, but I figured because we had that little session 0 bit, we'd go a little bit longer this time.
Yeah. I would not plan to go past midnight for any other
Yeah.
session.
Cool. And roll. What was the difficulty?
Difficulty is 7 for this ability.
Oh, you look so cute. You are
Is
an
there a-
adorable little. I'm gonna send a picture to the chat.
Two successes.
Well done. You are able to get 2 people to pay attention to this. What impression are you trying to give?
Like jaw-dropping beauty. Like, oh my god,
So
what?
you want
Like,
awe.
yeah, or that's the one.
So you want them to think that you are magnificent to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you have convinced Crook in his heart to believe that the person in front of them is beautiful.
And then I will smile at them in a very cold way and tell them to run along. See if that-
Why? What do I? Okay. You're a very tall woman. What?
This is going to be a theme, isn't it?
Well, sure. Why? I'll lock up. Or
Good man.
he'll go down and shout, Valens?
Yeah.
There's a very tall and beautiful woman here.
Oh, I thought you said you hadn't met any other kindred. Canaanites. Sorry, Rob. It would have been Canaanites.
Horror covers his face as he looks back at the tall woman and
I do
looks
like
back
a
to
little
Valens.
smile and a wave.
You have never seen a man be so conflicted.
I think this is the first bit of kindred fun that Asta's had.
So Valens will stumble up the stairs.
Crook will go back down into the little hole.
He will pat him on the head and give him a hug.
He retreats into the down.
As he's going past you, do either of you have Auspex?
No, I don't.
The Auspex one will hear Valens mumble to Crook, if you think that's bad, just wait till you meet the prince. Ow, that was my elbow again. Why?
Whoa.
You're very
Arthritis
mus-
sucks, man. Ow.
But yeah, the slightest whisper is given, and Crook retreats into the darkness to hide away.
Can I ask a quick question about, because that presence required spending a blood point, which I've never done before.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Does that work? Like, I don't think I've populated the blood pool or anything on my. Is that where it would go on my character sheet?
Yes.
It's taken away. So you should have
Okay.
started with 12 plus however many dots you have in generation.
How many dots do you have in generation? Any?
Uh,
11 plus dots in generation.
is that a
Background.
It's a background.
Yes, I did take background, and I've got 1 dot in generation.
Okay, so
Okay.
you'll be 11th.
Meaning you start with 12 blood points.
You
So you
can
should spend
spend one per turn, and you have a max trait rating of 5,
Mhm.
meaning that you can only have 5 dots and things.
But that's the same for anyone but a 7th gen.
Teehee.
But yeah,
So I've
You
spent one. I'm down to 11. Amazing.
you also spent one to animate yourself when you wake up.
So you
Ah,
would
I've
have
got you.
spent
So I'm
2.
down to 10.
Every day, you spend a blood point to animate your body and heal minor surface wounds.
Cool.
That is a question. Rob,
Mhm.
when Lothar did the puke, did they lose any blood points?
Yeah, I lost
Um,
one.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
So you're the
puking
same
makes
as
you
me,
lose
then
a
you've
blood
lost
point.
2.
Yeah.
Amazing. That makes sense.
Just to note, a human contains 10 blood points.
Do
You
they?
can
Oh shit, okay.
you can without risk take 2. You can possibly take 5 without causing death. Anything more than 5 taken from a human will cause death.
Cool.
Taking anything more than 2 might mean that they need medical attention, but it
Mhm.
depends on how hardy the person is.
And then you just get me, and I have 15 blood points in me right now, and every single one of them is Vitae. I am doped up. If you
Awesome.
overfeed as a kind, you have to roll stamina every single one that you feed over. And you
Well,
take
I'm
aggravated damage otherwise.
probably coming towards the end now. So the reason I was here was to just ask Valens if they would mind doing me a favor, and I would owe them one.
Looks incredibly concerned. What do you want me to
I-
do? I don't have to go see the prince again, do I?
Of course not.
He
I would like a
relaxes.
company and security for my why can't I think of the word again?
Haven.
Haven.
He looks more concerned again and takes a
I
little
would
step back.
to possibly acquire, because obviously I'm limited from going out in the day, some sort of dog or puppy if possible.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna ask for a hooker. I knew that you wanted a dog, me, Winona, but Lothar,
Yeah.
the way that you spoke that request made it sound like you were looking for a hooker.
Well, I don't want to say I want it like a dog to fuss over. I want to like dress it up as like, I don't want anyone breaking in, and I want them.
Well, starting it off as looking for company.
Yeah, sorry.
See, Valens thought something very similar, but also something very much different. And it was just I'm going to back into my little hole and lock the door and not come back. Please don't try and take my friend from me again.
Oh,
Oh, buddy. He's already way confused by me, that guy. So,
What did
yeah.
you do to Crook?
I'm sorry. I do apologize. It was very bad manners. I wanted to I don't know, test my abilities.
What abilities?
I just made him think I was really quite stunning.
You dominated him?
No,
no.
that would be very rude.
Then what did you do?
Presence, just a little bit of a shine to how I look now.
He will look confused and cock his head to the side. What
Yeah.
is presence?
It's presence. I don't know how else to say it. I've only used it once. I just have this way of making myself look a certain way. I could make myself look terrifying, or I could make myself look really beautiful. Just something. I don't know.
Show me.
I mean, okay. And she'll do it again. She'll go for the, oh man, she wants to be evil and go for terror.
I wouldn't.
Really?
Yeah, no. I'll go with gorgeous beauty because I don't want a flip out. So same roll again then.
Yep.
Another blood.
Rob, what difficulty is mine?
It's always difficulty 7,
Okay.
and there is no roll against.
Okay, but I still got 6 successes.
There is no roll against. It is an emotional, subtle manipulation.
It's a thing that I knew she was doing, and you can roll against presence when you know someone's using presence.
No, this is.
But she still failed anyway.
Yeah, toads.
Those affected can use a willpower point to overcome the effect, but must continue spending willpower
Ah.
every scene.
It's a willpower point, not a willpower roll. Fair enough.
Yes.
That's a shame. Can I just use that 8-7 for something else at some point? Because
At some
that's
point, though, at the same time, we're about to effectively end.
that's not the point. We'll save it for next session. It's fine.
But yeah,
You attempt to do the thing.
Yeah.
and nothing ends up happening. But the
Valens will
blood is
just
still spent.
wait.
I'll just shrug and be like, I guess I guess I tired myself out. I am feeling a bit hungry.
He will back away quickly and have
Don't
his
worry,
hand
darling,
on
you're
his
not my
sword.
type.
Hmm?
So you're not my type.
Still has hand on sword and is on guard.
Maybe we should leave Valens and his friend alone.
Valens anything but a puppy, and then I'll leave. A poodle. Anything but a poodle.
What's a poodle?
I think they're around. They're French hunting dogs, so they would have been around since the medieval times.
Could you imagine a poodle hunting?
The actual
That's why
dogs-
they're poofy, so they'd
Mhm.
float in the swamps. Yeah, the poofy hair is just an exaggerated way they used to cut it because it gives them buoyancy in the water.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
The actual breed will not exist yet, as actual breeds started appearing with all the eugenics
Yeah.
in the 1800s. But there'll be dogs similar to such.
You get a
Also,
lot of
the poodle
whippets
originates
and
from
greyhound
Germany.
type dogs as well. Sorry, what?
Poodles actually originate from Germany.
Oh,
No way! I thought they were a French hunting dog.
Nope.
Cool. But yeah, there's loads of like the smaller sort of greyhound whippet types around. That's what you saw in the paintings.
Yeah.
And you sometimes got like mastiff looking ones as well. But I think like poodles are certainly royalty dogs, and I think mastiffs were kind of like at least you would have a big hunting operation if you had a bunch of mastiffs. It wouldn't be just a dog.
So, Valens will be very much on guard, and he will be acting like a completely different person right now.
Okay. I think we'll sense the tone and probably leave.
And the response will just be, as you wish.
Ooh, I like this new tone.
You shouldn't. You really, really shouldn't.
I'll apologize for disturbing his rest.
Just
Yeah.
nods.
So, do people all go back to their own little havens?
Yeah.
I need to feed. So as long as I can get somewhere to feed, then
How many do you have left?
I've got loads left, but I want to keep topped up.
To actually become feeling hungry, you would probably be 5 points left. To be actually roll-wise hungry, it is at 3 blood points remaining.
Okay, I've got loads more than that.
But yeah. How is it you wish to go and track someone down? Are you doing it within your own domain?
That would be polite.
So there's
Rules that have been established, haven't they?
Yeah.
I would look for a bar fight, I think, is probably my easiest way. Like somebody who's
Oh, I can help with that.
a bit too well, no, I don't want to engineer one. I need to find someone who's like brutal and cruel and nasty and like criminal behavior.
I can read people. I can like point you out to them. Or at least I can try.
Oh, that's exciting. Okay. I don't know how it would come up in conversation, but if it did.
Well, you said you were hungry when we were leaving, and so I'll suggest that I might help you hunt.
Awesome. Okay. Yes, let's do this.
tag team hunting, yay.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm essentially like the wingman, but instead of trying to hook her up on dates, it's hook her up with like blood bags.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, this would be an exchange of favors.
Okay, yeah, I can get behind that. Yeah.
Okay, good. I don't owe you a debt. You're helping me get fed. Wait, no, that's 2 favors for me. Shit.
It's okay. I don't quite understand it. I'm very simple that way. It's all
Okay,
good.
then she'll be happy, but she's starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable at the power imbalance or the debt imbalance.
You
Well,
could-
okay.
always just both help each other feed.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I was gonna say, like, for me, the whole hunting and feeding off of people is still quite strange and scary. So doing it with friends makes it better.
Oh my
Okay.
cute gay. Oh my god, I'm your beard, and you are the cute gay couple that live down the street. This is adorable.
We take you to all the best bars. We have a great
Ah,
time.
everyone wants the gay best friend.
Yay!
So
Right.
the area you're hunting in is effectively a merchant district. Therefore, the difficulty for doing this is meant to be 6.
Okay. So I'm guessing Lothar checked somebody out for me. And this is a big leap of trust because you could be selling me up the river and giving me someone who isn't right. Would I know just instinctively that this person that's been suggested to me isn't right if they weren't the type that I go for?
You would, yes.
Good. Okay.
I think I'll be looking for like purple auras, maybe.
Right.
Yeah, definitely. I think I'm looking for purple.
So you're very specifically looking for aggressive people. Will you please make me a perception and empathy roll at difficulty 8?
Yep.
Come on. This is my dinner.
Scheiße.
Oof.
Balls.
There's none about.
Will you make me another roll at difficulty 10?
Oof.
Bitch batch botched.
Shit.
So there'll be this little tiny woman that you point out who is obviously very, very angry.
And her.
Not quite. Not quite my flavor. At least I don't think so. Is this old lady like doing it for me?
No, it's just some petite young woman. She isn't being threatening. She's not even drunk. She appears to have just gotten up and be walking past somewhere that people are rolling out of.
I would look for myself at this stage, see if I can spot anything.
Will you make me a perception and alertness roll at difficulty 6 to try and spot them?
3 and 2. So 5 with 6. Yep. That is 5 successes.
Nice. So, you will successfully spot a group of 3 of them traveling all together. There are 3 people who would whet your appetite, as well as there then being one person who appears to be dozing off that's meant to be guarding what appears to be a alleyway.
So I've got 3 dudes in a group and one guy who's dozing.
Yeah.
Anyone else around him?
No one appears to be around him from what you can see. He is just sleeping at the edge of an alley. And yes, Laura, Crook is the blood type that is appropriate for Asta.
Stay away from my baby. He's been through too much.
He's already caught my interest, I have to say.
I
Wouldn't
will
be
kill you.
polite.
I will do it.
It depends how our relationship goes. Okay, so I am feeling a bit confident about the guy snoozing rather than the group. I think that's probably a smarter choice. So I don't know how to do this. I'm just a baby kindred.
It's so cute.
I know.
You gotta extend your wings and fly.
I don't think I should do it while he's asleep. I don't know. He might wake up in the middle of it and scream or something. Like this is a very troubling conversation line. I think I'd probably wake him up by kicking the stool out from under him and see if I can shock him into just like what and get his attention, possibly even start a fight.
Why
I
is
want
it
to try
you
and
need to
move
start
him
a
down the
fight?
alley, basically.
Why do you think you need to start a fight with him?
I just want to, like, I don't know how I would convince him to get up and move away.
He's asleep, just numb.
Okay, fine. I will do it while he's sleeping.
Mhm.
Gross.
So, you go slightly into this alleyway where there is a sleeping man on a stool who should be guarding this little alleyway. Do you look down the alleyway?
Yes, oh, absolutely paranoid. Paranoid.
There are a group of homeless people, all who appear to be asleep at the end of this alleyway, all around a little fire that has been dug into the ground.
I want to position myself, if it's possible, with my back to that group. So I'm sort of asking what it is that I'm doing.
Right then, sure. How much do you wish to take from this person as you your fangs come out and you go to bite them on the neck?
Well, I am down to 9, and I can take 2, like, without any risk, right?
Yep. Anything more than that has slight risks of them passing out.
He's already asleep. Do you know what? I'm just going to go up to max. I'm going to take 3.
You take 3. All right then. You take 3, and then you look closed.
Yeah.
They continue to sleep. They seem to be having a very nice dream for a few minutes after you've done that. But, yeah.
And if I look back at the homeless people, is there any movement or...
They all appear to be asleep.
Sweet. Good job. Didn't spill a drop.
Is Lothar wishing to get anything as well?
Yes.
How is it you're wishing to hunt in this domain?
Probably the same way I was taught. Just find a bit of a like mill about and clink some coins and see if that summons anyone.
You will quite eagerly get a few people here just by shaking a few coins around. How many dots of resource do you have?
I think I've got 1.
Will you please roll me that 1 dice at difficulty 6?
Okay. 1 success.
Yay.
You seem to get the attention of someone who wants to convince you to gamble that
Okay.
to bet on a card game.
Yeah, I'll entertain this idea.
He will effectively tell you to pick a card first.
Out of the deck or into like in my mind?
It will be out of a deck.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll play along.
So you draw a card. It is the 3 of hearts. He will then take that card back. He will shuffle it into the deck and ask you to draw it again.
Shall draw.
You draw it again, and would you like to try and beat the system effectively with Auspex and keeping an eye on it?
I'll have a go, yeah.
Okay. So it is perception and alertness that would be originally difficulty 8. How many dots do you have in Auspex?
2.
The difficulty goes down by 2, so it's difficulty 6.
Rob, I'm an idiot.
Why?
I have -2 difficulty to all social rolls.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh
Yeah.
god, I'm an idiot.
You keep track of where the card goes, and it ends up being on the bottom of the deck. You're able to draw it again.
Nice.
And he will curse you and ask if you want to try and bet again, but for 4 times the amount back. At some point, you may wish to feed from this person as you have them alone.
Yeah, I'll move to like let him in on a secret as like, you want to know how I found that card, and then just have a snack.
You manage to get close and bite into him without him shooing you away, thinking you're all game to keep betting. How much do you wish to take from this man?
Just 2 points, which I think puts me back at my max.
All right, then. You do so. I
with that.
presume both of you then return back to your havens, respectively?
Yep.
I'll apologize to Asta that I wasn't any better help as her sounding dog, hunting, whatever they're called. But I'll try again. I'll get better.
Your hunting wingman.
No problem.
Valens,
Mm-hmm.
what is it you're doing?
When? Just after they leave?
Yes, once you've calmed down again.
How
There is
long
a
do you
crook.
think that would take?
I don't think very long, especially since Crook will probably come and help.
I'm just gonna hug Crook.
Aww.
Crook gives the hug.
Are you okay?
The sun's gonna rise soon, so I'm gonna go out.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make the most of there being daylight.
Yeah.
And, I'm gonna. I don't really know what else. I'll go.
I met the prince today.
I hope that was enlightening for you.
He is he seems similar.
Well, that's fair enough.
We should avoid that.
I will not go and talk to that prince person.
You know, we stand out to them apparently.
Oh?
He knew that I was not just a normal child of Seth.
I don't know how they do that.
We should be careful. I already have to work with some of them. One of them already tried to bewitch you.
I really want the master's blood.
Come downstairs.
No, I should. Okay.
Rolled
comes
that badly,
downstairs.
huh? Rolled that badly, huh?
Yep.
I will open one of the pots. Considering there has been the journey beforehand, drinks half and gives him the other half.
You both do the drink.
Crook?
Yeah?
I'm going to make sure we're safe, okay?
That's good. Thank you.
If any of them hurt you, tell me. If you can.
I will do. So, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy daylight and probably go to sleep at some point during that, get some rest. Anything you want me to go do since I've had some sleep?
The woman from my little group wants a dog.
I'll see if I can go get one. Not hard to find. Plenty of strays.
Nods. Just
I'll go get a dog.
be careful.
Right.
Stay here for the next few nights.
He can always bring the dog round if he wants to deliver it.
Don't know where you live.
Or for daytime.
Yeah, daytime. Opens
True.
door. You are hit by sunlight. Frenzy kill.
The frenzy is a runaway frenzy from sunlight. But yes, you instruct him to go get Doggo.
I ask
you-
him to stay here for the next few
Doggo!
nights.
He will walk out as the sun rises.
Okay, there is no response to me repeating that. Fair
He will,
enough.
he will say that he agrees to stay there the next few nights.
Okay.
He will watch the fort at night time.
Okay.
And he will walk off as the sun rises.
And Valens goes to bed. He curls up in a ball, holding his sword. And he's not okay.
Valens will be okay eventually.
Will he?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, when he becomes a god among men.
He's gonna become Shamise himself?
Maybe.
I want that. Asta wants that. Weird eye.
Just be careful of how you treat this ghoul, simply because he's gonna be sired one day.
Maybe.
Well, he might be, and if he is, then suddenly you have been slighting another kindred for years.
We've got ages until that happens. That's future Asta problem.
I've got to run, y'all.
Please, it's getting late.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to bounce.
Oh
We're
God,
the
it's
same.
nearly 1
I have
o'clock.
work that starts at early tomorrow.
Yeah, sorry.
Right.
Thank you for a really great session, y'all.
It was so good.
Yep, I will do XP probably in the morning.
Cool.
I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next Wednesday, and we will have a shorter session.
Woohoo!
Alrighty. Take care, everybody.
See you
Have a
next
good
week.
weekend.
Right.
Well,
Bye,
Night.
guys.
Bye.
bye.